Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Okay, a little feedback. Easily fixed. All right, I think we're good. I think we are good. Let's see if we can get underway here. Oh, hello. Hello, everybody, and welcome back, and happy Saturday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel, as we are jumping in to part 2 of our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough. Let's see here. Part 2. Part 2, but we had a very, very long part 1. I have commented that it might be the longest first playthrough for a single stream that we've done. We do a lot of long streams on this channel, but usually they're not this long for the very first part. Usually we start playing it, we get first impressions, and then we settle down and find a logical place to stop before we come back. It's not until I get way further deeper into the game, but I think I think it might have to do with the fact that it just feels like we're continuing. It does feel like we're just continuing straight off of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Which is not a bad thing. I enjoyed my playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance, and that's what it feels like. It feels like we just slipped right back in as we're continuing off into the story right after the end of the first game. Having said that, I didn't immediately start off that way. And I'm going to need a cheat sheet for some of these names. I'm not going to remember everybody's names here. So when the game first started off, yeah, we didn't immediately get back into the events after the end of the first game. We started off with a castle being attacked, or a fort, or something. And instead of taking control of Henry, we ended up taking control of Godwin, the priest from the first game. I didn't even realize it was Godwin. But yeah, apparently you're controlling Godwin in the very beginning of this game as a castle or fort is being attacked. Hans is there, but I don't think we saw Henry at all. We're fighting back, presumably Sigismund's men or people allied with Sigismund. The battle for who rules is still going on. Henry and Hans are under the belief that Wenceslas is supposed to be the king. Sigismund has his own people that believe he should be king, right? Right? Is that right? And presumably it's what Godwin and Hans are held up in this place being attacked by Sigismund, and then it ends right in the middle of it. So I don't know what's happening in that regard because it's actually taking place in the future. Last thing we see, it was Hans. Hans ended up getting shot by an arrow. And then as Godwin is there looking after him, it then fades to black, and then it says several weeks earlier. Then we end up getting to the meat and potatoes of the main story, where we're continuing right off of the events that ended in the first game, where we're with Hans. We're with Hans and Henry at this point, with a small batch of people, and apparently they are supposed to be delivering a message. They're supposed to be delivering a message to someone to gain more support for Wenceslas. Burgo? I think that's who they're trying to get it to. They're trying to get to the castle Trotsky, and unfortunately on the way there they set up camp. Well, I guess I'm skipping over some stuff too because they end up running into some men en route, and they end up parting ways. But I'm assuming these men, because they were decked out in red, the same color as the ones that were attacking the castle at the beginning. They actually exchange words, mention that they're technically on different sides, but they do end up parting ways amicably, I guess, to some degree. Captain of that troop that came by us just let us go. And then we set up camp, and unfortunately, while Hans and Henry decide to go take a bath in the nearby pond, some bandits, I think they were just bandits ended up coming upon their camp and basically, I think, killing all of their comrades, which sucked because we were getting to know them a little bit. We played like a little bit of there. This was basically a tutorial phase where we were playing a bit of dice. We had a tutorial in the dice game. We had a tutorial, I think, on a little bit of fighting. We practiced some fighting against Hans. Got to know them a little bit. Had some conversations. We mentioned some different stuff. I think we talked about Teresa. I decided to keep mum on it and be respectful and not talk about her too much. I don't know if we're going to see Teresa again because we left her behind. I'm assuming back at Rattay? I don't know. I'm not sure. But anyways, beyond that, we end up going for a bath, Hans and Henry, and the troops, the rest of the guys that we had just gotten to know are ended up being killed by the bandits. The bandits unfortunately also ended up taking the letter that we were supposed to be delivering. In addition to that, since they were bathing, they don't have any of their gear. So they take off. Having been seen by the bandits, they take off. Gosh, I guess I'm missing details. Because they also saw some women that were kind of like bathing or cleaning clothes in the lake. And they witnessed them getting attacked too. But we witnessed one of the bandits save one of the women. And this is important because we actually end up seeing that same woman later on. Something is going on there. It seemed like possibly maybe they knew each other, but presumably the leader of the bandits let her go. He told his men to back off of her, and he let her go. So they end up being pursued by the bandits. They take off into the woods. And unfortunately, Henry ends up getting shot with an arrow, and amidst him being injured and Hans trying to help him along, Henry starts hallucinating, and eventually they come upon a little hut in the woods that is run by a woman who makes potions, a woman who does herbs and potions and stuff, by the name of Boshena. And luckily for them, she's, I guess, a healer. I guess with potions, herbs, I guess she's a healer. So, super coincidence, lucky for her, that's where we stumble upon, and she voluntarily takes us in, and she starts to mend to Henry. And then one of the bandits do catch up, and Hans manages to fend them off, but Hans becomes injured too. So they're both injured at this point. Again, luckily having stumbled upon this particular hut, because she's able to help Henry and Hans heal. After time, Henry gets back up, and then we kind of start getting on our adventure. We start doing some mini tasks for her, getting Hans ready to go. Once Hans and Henry are healthy enough, they end up taking off on foot to still, I guess, deliver the message, even though they don't have the message. Maybe they're hoping, I can't remember, maybe they're hoping they're going to stumble upon the bandits so they can find more information. But they managed to get to Trotsky Castle, but sadly they look, they don't look like official, what is the right word? Hans obviously does not look like royalty or anything like that, or a lord, or they just look like commoner. They look like common folk, and they're rejected at the gate. They won't even listen to them. They end up dumping a feces bucket on top of Hans, which is super gross. I feel like you need to get better reaction time. I feel like I could have dodged something like that if I saw someone dump a bucket. He could get completely drenched in presumably fecal matter and pee. But someone more official ends up coming to the gate. Same thing, rejects them. He's like, yeah, you're clearly beggars and you're just lying to us. So they end up getting turned away, and then we end up down in a town, and the nearby town of Chewowski. What is it called? What is the town that we're in? Chewowski? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's something like that. Because it's Trotsky Castle, and then the nearby town is like something like Chewowski or Trosowski or something like that. We end up going to the nearby town next to the castle, and we end up just getting some food at the tavern. Unfortunately, what seemed like a simple thing that was happening, where we ordered some food, and because we didn't have enough money, she was just having us do like chores. So we were gonna help pay it off by doing chores for her, a little bit of work. Hans ends up getting in a fight with somebody because he feels insulted, and that leads to Henry and Hans being arrested effectively and held in like the middle of like the town square overnight. And unfortunately, Hans and Henry get into a fight. We tried to stay peaceful to like hopefully make everything okay between them, but it did not work out that way. Despite seemingly trying to keep the peace from Henry, Hans is still super pissed at Henry for getting into this. I guess I'm overlooking details because we do tell Hans that we think he should help with the tavern tasks of work, but Hans straight out refuses. He's like, I'm royalty. Like, that's never gonna happen. It's not the law of God. Like, I can't be seen doing it. It doesn't even matter if anybody recognizes me. I cannot be doing it. I don't know if that's what starts the fight off, or maybe it's the fact that I don't know, in Hans's eyes didn't defend him well enough when he got into a fist fight. But either way, Hans is pissed, and when we get released the following morning, Hans just takes off on his own, which is crazy to me, considering how much Hans seems like he's dependent on others for help, especially Henry's. It's kind of weird to me that he decides to take off on his own. So I don't know if this is what leads into the fact that they're not together at the time of the events of the siege that's happening at the beginning of the game, where we only see Hans. We don't see Henry. I don't know if that's what's happening or not, or that's what's led to that. But we haven't seen Hans since. Hans takes off, but not until after we had learned some details. We're trying to get close, essentially. At this point, we are hoping that we can still deliver our message, regardless of whether or not we have the physical letter. We're hoping that we can deliver the message to the Lord of the Trotsky Castle, and we're trying to figure out a way to get closer to him. And we hear that there's a wedding coming up that he probably will be at, so we're trying to figure out how to get into the wedding. At least that's the last thing that we were figuring the plan would be until Hans took off on his own. So we did talk to like a miller, we talked to a blacksmith, and the blacksmith, because we were able to offer our help to him, he said he's lost a hand. He needs some help because we're a knowledge blacksmith. We said that we could help you out. He said that he could possibly get us into the wedding because they have invitations, I guess. So he's like, well, I could help you get in the wedding if you help me out. I think that's what we were discussing, and I think that was the whole idea and the whole point. And that, as far as like the main story goes, I think that's like the last thing that we did finally meet up with the blacksmith. We did like a blacksmith minigame, which I actually really enjoyed, and I'm assuming we're going to be able to go from there and possibly get access to the wedding. I don't know what the deal is with Hans, though, because we don't know where Hans went. That's not the only thing we did. I guess I just went through what the main story beats we did were the quests. I mean, we did a lot of wandering. Too, taking up side quests. We're trying to find Mutt, our dog that we named Turtle in the first game. He's back in this game. We've been trying to find him. He took off. He helped us fend off bandits at one point earlier in the game. and now he's lost. We don't know where he is. So that's something that we're trying to do. We're trying to find Turtle, and amidst doing that, we ended up stumbling upon a nomad camp. We learned about special armor that we got a riddle for that we can look for, and in a weird coincidence, we keep stumbling upon what apparently ended up, I didn't realize it at the time, but this was DLC. The armor riddle thing is a DLC, apparently. You can find a full set of armor. We found a helmet, but just by accident. We stumbled upon a bandit camp that had the helmet, and we stumbled upon a nomad camp. We stumbled upon two guys that are talking about archery on horseback versus just horse racing. And that apparently is DLC too. I just keep running into DLC stuff. In addition to finding another, like a bunch of various quests. It seems like this is the way it's going to be. I don't remember finding this many random side quests the last time we played Kingdom Come, but it had to have been the same way. But we're just like stumbling upon more and more and more random side quests throughout this game. It's super silly. So yeah, we have a handful of quests that we're in the middle of doing right now. But yeah, I think that's pretty much where we left off as far as the main story goes. We're still trying to deliver the message. We're trying to deliver the message to him to try to gain his support in the war for Wenceslas. So that's what we're trying to do. But yeah, I think we still have to do more tasks for the blacksmith, and then I do still want to try to find our dog. We were on our way to try to find our dog, I think, when I ran into the blacksmith. I ran into the blacksmith just in a coincidence when we were looking for our dog. So that's where we left off. We're still there at the blacksmith right now, so we're going to continue. Well, here, we're just going to jump in right now. We can talk more about that as soon as we get in. My goodness me. We're getting a little bit of late start. That was a long recap, but we did a lot. We did a lot in that first stream. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. All right. We got our new controller, a new Steam controller. We'll see if it works. Not a good start for the controller. It's not working. We were having trouble with the controller last time, and we ended up having to put like a launch. I didn't think I was gonna need it for this controller. It was working good on our playthrough of Expedition 33. But then again, we've been having more problems with this game. Let me see. Do I have to do anything? Do I have to... I did not program any of the extra buttons for this. I probably should at some point. This game probably would actually really benefit from it. Let's see... We can use the right pad as a mouse, it's fine. And it says it's on. Do I have to restart the game, I wonder? That would be very unfortunate. It's entirely possible I'm going to have to do that. Because it's not working at all. It's not registering whatsoever. Let me try reloading. Because it was off. Zoe. Let's see. Alright, we're restarting the game. Let's see if the controller's working. Well, I can move the mouse around with this is me moving it around with the D-pad on the controller, but nothing else is working. What in the heck, man? What in the heck? This is unfortunate. I didn't think about this. I might have to do the yeah, we'll have to do the launch thing that we did before with what do you call it? Making it think it's using the controls via the Steam Deck, which essentially is the same thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is actually really recent. Somebody even said to do this with the Steam controller specifically. Of course. Why is this a problem, man? All right. All right. Well, we might we might have to switch back to our old controller. Let's see whether or not this actually works now. But apparently there's I guess we discovered this last time, which is that the game does not have any controller support for Steam input, which means the controller has to be off, or the Steam input has to be off. And I don't think there's any way that I can do this properly with this particular controller. So we're gonna go back to our old controller, which is fine. Which is fine for now. If I can get it working, otherwise we will. But for now, we're just gonna use what we used on the first stream, which is too bad because I would have liked it for like the extra buttons and whatnot. Alright, let's see if we can actually get started for real. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Alright, let's see. Alright, so like said, we left off here with the blacksmith, trying to hopefully get him to permit us to have some way of getting to the wedding. Either giving us his invitation or go with him. I don't remember. Like, do they only have one invitation? Or do they get a +1? Let's see. Oh, we don't want to wait. Is that all my center button does? Is wait. How do I open my... This is what I want. Inventory. Journal. Okay, so the wedding crashes. This was part of it. Okay, so yeah, it's still here. Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith Radovon. So we can still go to the miller. I don't know if it's necessary that we go to the miller. But I mean, if we have, then I'd be curious to see what kind of jobs this guy provides. So this is why we came here to begin with. It was because we were trying to find Mutt. We were trying to find Turtle here. Let's see. Is this where I am? Why can't I see the map? How do I zoom in and out? L1, L2. What is going on with my map? I can't see anything. This can't be normal. What's happening with the map? It might, oh gosh, it might have been one of the mods. So yeah, we didn't bring that up. I did install a bunch of mods that we had in the first game. Quicker picking up herbs off the ground. We added a mod that makes your little character symbol on the map easier to see. Or not easier to see, but less, it doesn't get in the way. And I'm wondering if that's screwed up the map. It's possible. What else did I add? Is that a puppy? But this is not good. We're not going to be able to see the map. So wait, why did we come here to begin with? We came here because we were looking for Mutt. Was there information here? Look at the map. Can we see that that's here? We have an F up top. We got to get this map fixed. Try and ask the fisherman about Mutt and go and ask the shepherd. Were we on our way? There's got to be another reason why we came here, because I didn't have the Wedding Crashers on, so we couldn't actually see the blacksmith. It was just a coincidence we happened to be passing. I think maybe we were just passing through this town to get to F, which is go and ask the shepherd from Kopanina whether he's seen Mutt. So we must have been on the way, and we passed through this town just by coincidence. So do we have new tasks to do for him? We're not seeing any new quests. It's still just saying get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. Wait, what is this? Bad blood. Okay, so this was a quest from Boshena, but didn't we find out that she doesn't want to be found or something? Pavlena, the daughter of Boshena, the herb woman, has not returned home. Her mother is getting worried. Pavlena was last seen heading to Troskowitz to sell baskets. Boshena mentioned that I could search for Pavlena's room upstairs in the cottage she had. Okay, no. So that was a new one. This is the one I'm thinking of. This is the one we got from the nomads. Marika was very afraid, so she and her sweetheart, Bohush, ran away to hide somewhere in Apollonia. I should look for a valley with a small rock between big ones. Find a path that leads right. Should be able to find. I think this is the one we were like, she didn't want to return home. How did we find that information out? Combat training 2, Mutt. Horses for courses. These are tasks. I guess we didn't get anything new from him. Let's go talk to him. Because obviously we still got to do more stuff with him, right?
Henry? I need something repaired.
How much does he charge? How much money do we have? We have 238 gold. Oh, we need to sharpen this sword. We just made this sword. We made a gold quality sword, but it's only at 80. We should sharpen that. Everything's a little pricey for how little money we have right now. He'll repair these? Sure, why not? Repair this thing that we're wearing. What else do we got going on here? You can also repair. These are all fairly cheap. All right, we're definitely overweighted. We need to sell some stuff. We got some gauntlets, some chainmail gauntlets. That's considerably better. But they weigh a ton. I don't think we can wear these right now, man. We don't have enough weight. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's how much they're worth. Okay, and it costs 30.2. How much does this weigh? 2.5. That's not too bad. These weigh a lot more. What are we wearing right now? This weighs 9.4. This only offers a little bit extra armor and it weighs way more. We need to find a place to put this stuff away. We need to find like a chest. The blacksmith gave us lodging here. Do we have a chest that we can store stuff in? I need storage. That's what we need. I don't necessarily want to sell this stuff. But we definitely need storage. Where this? See, we got one Brunswick piece. And it's really good. But it looks so fancy. I feel weird wearing it, too. So I want to put that away. We're carrying that around. That weighs 9. Alright, we're going to repair some of this. Not all of it, because we're poor. It costs 51 to repair. Although we might just sell that. Oh yeah, see, we got leggings here too. They weigh 11. It's very expensive to repair these. See, I don't want to get rid of these necessarily either, unless we're just trying to make a quick buck. Alright, haggle.
What
Haggle.
about the price?
All right, I'm listening.
I don't want to insult him. We just became friends with him.
How's this?
More. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Wonderful. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Henry.
Thanks. So we use our new sword. Sharpen it.
That should do it.
Nice. Should we just get rid of these other swords? Is it good to have backups? We have a silver-based one and a gold-based one. Oh, that was something else. That was another mod that we installed too. This better sorting mod. We had this in the first game. And yeah, I like it being nicely sorted. Similar pieces all right next to each other. I don't know. Maybe we should just sell these. We need the weight. We need the gold. How much gold do you have to deal with?
What do you have for sale?
Sell. Where's his gold at? He's got 379 gold. Poncho, welcome to the stream. Air Poncho says that I do have a chest in my room. So here, in this lodging? Because that would be great. I might actually keep a sword just in case. Is it like a chest that comes with me everywhere, or is it just a chest that stays here? Oh yeah, we have an axe too. Can I... This axe is a little bit worse than what we currently have, but I'm assuming the axe is a different attribute that we need to get up. And that's since I'm kind of like, should we keep the axe? Just put it on a different slot? It's weighing 5.3. I've noticed that we have 2 more sets of slots that we don't have access to yet. So maybe we'll keep the axe. We'll sell the 2 other swords. We'll keep the axe for now. We got a shield now too, but it's in pretty bad shape. Oh shoot, it is lagging. Hold on. Thank you, Night Gazer. How's it going, Night Gazer? Welcome back. Oh, nice. Poncho says that the chest is available at all locations. So we need to put away this special armor that we found. Some of these other pieces too. And I need to find out why we're lagging. We're just having one thing after the other. Controller stopped working on us. We can't get our new controller to working. We're using our old controller now. Controller wasn't working. It's always fun. Alright, lag's gone for the moment. Make sure to refresh your stream if you're a little bit behind. Okay, so let's see. What else should we sell? I have got to practice archery somewhat. We need to find like a place to practice. I should have ate something before I started the stream. I do have some peanuts. I'm obsessed with peanuts. Let's see. This armor is at full health because we just repaired it from him. Let's go ahead and sell this one. You're moving an item in your cart that's equipped on one of your outfits. Yeah, because we're gonna put on the other one. We do want that. Okay, these are arms, and then we just got the gauntlets. So we don't want to get rid of the arms piece just for the moment. I'm so cheap right now. I'm so poor. I'm kind of like, maybe we should just switch these because they're in better shape. The legs weigh a lot of armor. They're in pretty bad shape too. Alright, let's just sell this stuff. We're not selling very much. He's not buying very much.
Worried about the price?
But of course.
Can you give me more gold, please? Give me more. But not too much more. Give me 27.
Do you accept?
Less.
26?
This is pointless.
Aw, no.
I'm done haggling with you.
I'm sorry, buddy. Don't hate me. Can I haggle? I can't haggle with him again. That sucks. I'm just gonna have to take whatever he gives us. Alright, close deal. Oh no, what? I can't even close the deal on... I can't even
Take
close
care,
the deal.
then.
His
Thanks for
original
nothing.
price. Come on, man. Alright, Alright, let's just put a bunch of this stuff away for the moment. Is this my room? This can't be my room. Is this my bed? Where's my bed? Is my bed in the attic? There's no bed in here. This is supplies. This can't be my bed. Sleep. Sit. Is my place up here? This has got to be my place, right? Wouldn't it say, if it was my bed, wouldn't it say sleep and save? I can't go in this room. Where's my bed? Lockpick medium. This can't be my place either. Where's my lodging? I thought he said he gave me a bed. Is it over here? Oh, is this it? I found it. Sleep and save. What is this? I've got supplies in here. Is this my stuff? Did he leave me stuff? Cool. Okay, good. Alright, how do we put stuff in here? View your inventory. Alright, so since we can't sell anything to him right now, I think we're just gonna put some stuff away. Man, we need to repair this bow. We need to repair these bows in general. Got ordinary arrows. They're not so great. Look at all these different clothes we have. Some of these look nice.
Maybe I should add some spices.
Apron. Is there any advantage? Should we be putting on an apron when we're blacksmithing? Does it do anything other than role playing? We're gonna keep it because I'm gonna put it on. We need to change our mitts. Although these mitts look like they would keep my hands safe from being burned. We got a pretty decent computer. We're running a 4090, i9, 13. I thought about whether or not we should try to install. There's a series of mods that have been released for better graphics, but I heard some people saying that it made the game run worse. But I don't know. Maybe we can run it. But I figured we would just play it as is for the moment. See, this needs to be repaired too. We might just switch to these. Keep it simple. We're wearing these? These are only 22. We need to go and mend this stuff. I need to get some repair kits to mend all this stuff. I think we have some already. Yeah, Opal, I agree. I haven't like, there's nothing that's stood out to me like I need to make it even better. Not that I'm against making it better, but let's play it. Let's play it a bit in vanilla first before we start deciding whether or not we want to mod the graphics or anything. We'll just play it as is. It's still using the CryEngine, right? Didn't they use the CryEngine in the first game? Okay, well, yeah, we have a tailor repair kit. Blacksmith and armorer. So we could repair some of our stuff? Let's see. Repair kit. Would that be under other? I have no idea what I'm doing. How much did that repair it? How much did that repair it? Did it repair it entirely? Was it these? That's good. I guess they're more like backups. Why didn't we put one of these away? We're wearing the noble ones right now. Also have these. So yeah, we have pickpocket gloves too. We're at 130 out of 160. I'd prefer it to be, man, how do we get our weight up? Do we just need to increase our strength? What's the easiest way to increase our strength and our weight? We need more weight. Because anytime I come across any bandits and we want to gather their gear, like I don't have the weight for it. I mean, at least we can run now. Alright, we have the plating legs on. He's got his gauntlets. He's on. Wait, hold on. We need a helmet. Put this helmet on too. We're just wearing these for the looks at this point, honestly. Is this thing dirty? It looks dirty. It doesn't say it's dirty though. Kevin, how's it going? Opal, Kevin, Poncho, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Perks. Is there a specific perk for... Opal said leveling up sounding perks. Because strength, I'm assuming, is tied to weight. And we have to do weighty. We just have to do things in this game, right? So doing anything for weight or anything for strength base will get up strength. But as far as perks go, oh yeah, here we go. Pack mule, carrying capacity increased by 12 pounds. That's it? Just 12? Strong as a bull, increased by 20. So we gotta get strength up. I've heard that from a lot of people. I've heard it's really good. Everybody told me that it was a big improvement over the first one. We've actually owned it. We've owned it since it was released. I pre-ordered it after we finished playing the first game, and then I never got around to playing the second. That's funny, because that's actually what we were walking for so long with it overweight, with all that stuff in our inventory. Just because I want to sell it. Oh, this shield is in bad shape. This axe is in bad shape. Can I... Oh, wait a minute. Can I sharpen the axe? Can I sharpen the axe? Just walk around in circles for a couple hours. That's an interesting idea. Probably wouldn't do that on stream. We would have to do that off stream. Just keep walking in circles. That's a good idea, though.
All right. Done.
Okay, cool. So we could have a sword and an axe if we wanted to. Is there a good reason to do something like this? Having an axe and a sword? Just whatever we... I want to get my... If the axe is a separate skill, I want to use it as well. Oh, it does more damage, too. We'll just keep this set up for now. And then let's do this outfit. This will be our archery outfit, but we'll have the sword on backup if we need it. Definitely need better. We need a dagger. We need a dagger so we can do some backstabbing when we're sneaking around. Yeah, sword and bow probably makes sense. Maybe once we get it up, or we level up the axe a little bit more, we'll switch it out for the bow. Is there an archery range that I can practice the bow on somewhere? We were trying to shoot arrows at people. Axe is a heavy weapon. I couldn't tell if I was doing it or not. I can't tell where my arrows are going. I couldn't tell that I was hitting anybody. But then again, we were fighting somebody with armor on, so it might have just been clinking off of him for all I know. And it was in the middle of the night, so it was incredibly dark. Alright, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's talk to the blacksmith. See if he's got new duties to do. Poncho says follow this road to the west. We need to figure out this map. I installed a mod that I think just killed my map. Has anybody seen this happen before? Look, all my Fog of War is back on the map. I installed a mod that makes your little figurine smaller. Because he is rather large, so I was like, that sounds like a good idea. But I'm wondering if it broke my map. I can't see anything. My map is covered in Fog of War. That's the only thing I can think of, is that would have changing the size of the little figurine representing your character have messed up my fog of war? But it's clearly not lifting. Maybe we should remove that mod and see if I get my map back. You said to the west there's an archery range?
Good day.
You said good day. That guy? Am I leaving town to go to an archery range? We're on Wedding Crashers. That's why we met up. That's why we met up with the blacksmith here. So we're trying to get an invitation to the wedding. We've lost Hans, and we just met up with this guy. All right, we'll worry about the archery range in a minute. Yeah, I want to see if he has more tasks to do. Because he said, talk to me about the interesting. Tell me about the more interesting job. We have an option for teaching us something?
I heard you could teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What do you want to know?
I don't think so. This isn't still Trotsky, is it? I thought we left Trotsky to get here. Craftsman basics. Oh gosh, yeah, I guess I could picture that happening. We got sidetracked a lot. We don't need to get to the wedding at this point, but I am interested in the blacksmithing stuff. Is this worth 75 gold? We don't have very much. Craftsmanship basics. I don't even know what that is. Here, tell me more about
You have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
All right. I thought this was going to be a new blacksmithing job. It's just a different quest. Pancho says we're in Takov. This is Takov. Which way did they go?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Truskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
We still need a horse. We don't have a horse. We tried stealing a horse at one point, and then it just kept walking in circles, which apparently is a bug. And just my luck, the very first horse we tried to ride was just kept walking in circles. Oh, here we go. About smithing.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Oh. Never mind.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Okay. Pebbles. Is that a horse? Pebbles? Any horse would be better than no horse. Look at the maypole.
That's a fine maypole.
Yes, it is. It is a fine maypole. Alright, we gotta figure out what the heck is wrong with my map before we can do anything else. We're gonna have to fix this map. Alright, let's see if removing the mod that changed the size of the little character. That's crazy to me. If this mod is working as intended, then this is smaller than the default one. I think we reduced it by... What did we reduce it by? 60%? Something like that. I don't know. The figurine is normally really big. So the mod was a cool idea to me. That we could, you know, do... make it a little bit smaller so it's not in the way. Alright. Save and quit. Let's remove that mod. See if that's what's causing the problem with the map. I'm assuming nobody else has ever had this problem where the fog of war is just on the map and it's not gone. Let's see. Steam library, Kingdom Come, 2 mods. So yeah, it's called Player Map Marker. That's gotta be it, right? What other mod could possibly be affecting the map? So let's remove that and see if that fixes it. We installed instant picking up herbs, the better sorted inventory. But yeah, I don't see how any of those would affect the map. Let's see if that fixed it. So we deleted the little icon changing. Please work. We need the map, man. We can't have bloody clouds all over our map. There's no way to play the game. I'm too dependent on the map. Yep, that was it. I can't even tell that it even worked. It doesn't even seem like, was that a different size? This seems like the same size to me. All that mod did was create fog of war on my map. Alright. Let's continue. Should we try the new CAD cam border? I made it smaller and I put it in the bottom left. This game's got information all over the screen, so it's really hard to... Oh shoot, what? Let's see here. Oh, I see. I think this border for the corner camera is small enough that it shouldn't be blocking subtitles. That was my main issue, is that I didn't like that it was blocking subtitles before. Whoops. Let's get rid of that. It's small. It's small enough that I don't think it should be an issue. We'll see. We'll have to see when the subtitles come up. Joining us today is Nova and Luna. Luna here, Nova here. Biological sisters. They're just chilling with me right now. All right, let's see. I can zoom out. But no, the Fog of War was covering the whole map before. I don't know why that mod would be affecting the Fog of War. I'll look into it later. For now, we'll just keep it as the default size figurine. Okay. Should we do this? I'm assuming like we need to get on his good side, so it would make sense that we need to keep doing quests for him. So we have the jaunt now. Or should we go find Pebbles and continue looking for our dog? Okay, that task is way down here. And we want to keep looking for Mutt. If we still want to keep looking for Turtle, we need to head north. Let's keep looking for Turtle. It's up north. And then we'll come back to this stuff. Wait, where do we find Pebbles? Where do we find a horse? Hello. Oh gosh, seriously? Is that something we should be doing? I feel like having a horse should be like a no-brainer. Or do they want us to be walking around in a big chunk of the beginning of the game? That's what I was afraid of. Alright, I guess we could put Turtle on hold. I don't know if I've even seen anything. Sameen is to the town to the left.
I don't feel much like Jesus Christ.
What did he just say? Did he just say I don't much feel like Jesus Christ? Alright. Well, not all of us can be perfect. Why is it having us go down here though? This is way down here. This is beyond Zelozhov. This is gonna take a while on foot. We're going past Troskowitz to get down there. This is uncharted territory down here, Sameen. Alright, let's go at least do the next part for Mutt. So how many tasks is there to do to finding our dog? We've already done like a couple different things. Where do we need to go for, what? How do I jump? I've already forgotten how to jump. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if you can point me in the right direction for starting to find a horse, that would also be great. Maybe we'll start heading that way. There's a bunch. Alright, we'll just do the next one. At least we'll ask about Mutt over here, and then we'll put a pause on it. So it's a quest line that you just kind of ask around about it when you come by each objective. We're ruining our shoes, aren't we? Should we stick to the road? Somebody told us that. And the road won't kill our shoes as much. What a nice day. Villager. Hello? Is anybody here? I see sheep. I see a shepherd. I hear you have wolf trouble. All right, that's right. We were thinking, did somebody say that he might have run off with wolves and become like a feral dog? Hasn't it only been like a day or two?
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Yes.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
Unfortunately, the corner camera is cutting off the subtitles a little bit. I don't know. We could put it in the top right. Like I said, like there's so much information in this game that I'd hate to cover up some stuff. Yeah, they're fully grown. They're still small cats, which I like. Luna's gotten fat though. I don't think she's crazy overweight, but she's definitely gotten fat because she keeps managing to snake the other cat's food every once in a while. All right, tell me more.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. Take care.
Am I gonna have to worry about his... Where is he? Hello.
How are you, Ignatius?
What?
Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Did it just baa well, as like a real sheep, but then I have a person baaing in its place? Speaking of which, why don't we getting the player names? I thought that was in the settings. What would that be under? Subtitle, dialogue, cutscenes, in-game chatter subtitles, subtitle size, classic. Oh look, I can do small subtitles. That'll help. Jeez, there's a lot of different options. Extra large? How big are they in extra large? Let's do small, but let's do speaker name. I want to see their names. Contrasting subtitles adds a background to the dialogue subtitles to make it easier to read. I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, we asked him how he was, and then he went, rah, and then also went, rah.
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
This is a person inside of a sheep costume.
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
It's supposed to be Henry? Henry is pretending to have him talk? Is that what, wait, is that what it said? Oh shoot, I can't talk to him anymore. I want to talk to him again. Can I reload? 2318. Let me talk to him again. Does it say Henry is saying the boss? Why wouldn't he just have it talk English?
How are you, Ignatius?
It doesn't say Henry on the subtitles. That's
Thought now that we're
actually
partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Ignatius. The subtitles proves it.
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Don't you
It's
think
not
we've been
Henry.
chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
No, it's Ignatius. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Over to the G. I need to protect this sheep, man, and we can't let any wolves eat him. Oh gosh, you're slow.
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike,
That's not Henry!
you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that.
That's Ignatius! It sounded further away when he made the noise. That's a person in a sheep's costume. He's super slow. This quest is ridiculous. It's very pretty over here.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
Are you with me? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay. I'm assuming he's still with us. Yeah, we can't let him die. Where is he? Where'd he go? Did he go back home? Because I asked him about going home. I thought he didn't want to go home. Where did he go? I've lost the sheep. Where'd he go? Am I crazy? Oh shoot. My shoes are broken. I lost Ignatius. Where the hell is Ignatius? There he is. Is that him right there? Ignatius, come back! Did I go too far ahead? He's going home. Ignatius. We need you as we need you as bait. Get your ass over here. What would I use as bait if I didn't have Ignatius? Oh my gosh, why are you walking like that? No wonder you're slow. Alright, come on. Come with me. Stop walking like that. I mean, he's not too far. I'm not too far ahead now. But yeah, look at the way he's walking. Why does he keep taking baby steps? All right, what are the odds that Ignatius dies? I don't want to let Ignatius die. Yeah, keep walking like that. That's good. Bloody hell. I can feel the animals. I can feel this animal. Ignatius. I feel a bond with Ignatius. I don't want him to die.
Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot. Heel. Lie down. Right.
Okay.
You won't do anything without...
I'm not wearing a pouch. That's fine. I want to drop the carrot.
A carrot?
Yeah. Now what? He's eating the carrot. Hide in the bush. This bush? Hiding. No, this bush. Should I have my bow and arrow on the ready? Is this not the right bush? I feel like I'm in the bushes. I don't want to go too far away. I should use a sword? Shoot. Okay. Here, let's put on the better armor. Oh, shoot. I have to actually wait? I have to physically wait? Will it bring me out when they show up? I don't want Ignatius to die.
They're coming.
No! Get away from Ignatius! Yeah! Where's my sword? No! Ignatius! No! No! Ignatius! They killed I only killed one. Oh, there's more. Come here. Die! Get away from Ignatius. Oh gosh. Stop eating Ignatius! Oh, bloody hell. We can use combat for them too. man. They're doing so much damage to me. We should reload. I don't want Ignatius to die. He's gonna be pissed that his sheep died. Yeah, let's reload. Let's not have Ignatius. Oh man, that's gonna be all the way back here. We should save before we get into the bush.
Praise God.
Ignatius, get your butt over here. Should I bond with Ignatius? Is this something we should be doing?
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Yeah, let's see.
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
This actually works pretty well. We can stay focused on him when we have the chat option. He can just follow us, except when I'm running into bushes.
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that.
But I have to be in the bush, don't I? It's fine. We'll save. We'll save when we get there. There's another sheep following us.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Okay, the other sheep's going home. We're almost there, buddy. I'm gonna try to not let you die this time.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Can I jump out in time? I don't know. I'm not super confident in myself. There you go, buddy. Eat your... Alright, hold on a second. Let me alt-tab for a moment. Oh, shoot.
They're coming.
Crap. I didn't do my sword. Come back here. Oh, they killed him. Did they kill him? Oh, I think they killed him. I'm not fast enough, man. They killed him so fast. How do I do this, man? So we got the shield. We don't have a shield on this setup. Should we have a shield on this setup? I don't think we need to put on the other armor. Let's not waste our armor in case we do get attacked. We'll just stay on this.
They're coming.
He's so freaking fast. Oh, he ate... Oh, gosh, what? Where's my sheep? He ate a different. Run, Ignatius, run! Alright, well that wasn't Ignatius, so I'm not worried about it. Ah, come on. Ah, crap. Alright, well, we lost a sheep. I don't know why this sheep came over here, but this sheep may have saved Ignatius's life. Butcher. Should I butcher the wolf and dog meat? Oh gosh, we're covered in blood. We're covered in our blood, presumably. Wolf meat. Wolf ear and wolf fangs. Yeah, take all of this stuff. Where's the other wolf? It's the dog. I've lost the other wolf. I don't know where it is. It's fine. Do we need wolf fangs? Wolf ears? Seriously, what happened to the other wolf? Am I crazy? It's so hard to see anything through this brush. There's the dog. Oh, there's the wolf. I don't want dog meat. We're just gonna take the wolf meat and the... Said my boots were broken. We already need to fix these boots. How bad were these boots that we put on to begin with? Yeah, Ignatius is alive. But yeah, one of these sheep randomly wandered out there and followed us. And it sacrificed himself. Here he is.
You want to hurt someone?
Oh, that's not him.
Don't be a fool.
Oh, sorry. Gosh, we need to clean up.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
No, nothing happened. He survived. And he's probably back with the flock by now.
I'm glad to hear that. He's a stubborn fool, but I'm fond of him. Take care, Henry.
I thought we were going to tell him that he's a person inside of a sheep's costume. Inside of a ram's costume. He's like, oh yeah, I know. He's actually my cousin. He's a little slow. But we let him pretend to be a ram anyways. Oh, that's good. Where is he? Is he in here? Is this Ignatius? Where is Ignatius? There's too many rams. They all look the same. The gamekeeper? Where's the gamekeeper? So he was making it sound like this was really close by. Okay, it's M. I guess it's kind of close by. Alright, let's go there then. Let's go there. We can practice some archery while we're there. Let's see. We need to clean up somewhere. Our shield is down to 14. That sucks. Our shoes are broken. Annoyingly funny? I have no idea what to expect from that description. We'll head that way. Ask about Mutt. Practice our archery. Hunting spot. You stumbled upon a place with a large amount of game marked on the map. Cool. We're taking a really dumb path to get there. Should we have gone back down to the main road? I thought I was taking a road, but not really. I guess we're just gonna risk our boots getting worn out. We just need to get some cobbler kits. Don't we want to do that anyways? Isn't there a skill? Did I already unlock it where it makes it so if you repair your own boots, they last longer? Or something like that? Or give you better stamina? This game's gonna make me want to go hiking. All the woods that I used to go wandering through as a kid looked very much like this. There's a wild dog right there. Let's steer clear of him for the moment. Should we do some archery first? Before I ask him about Turtle. Hello? Said I discovered him. Where is he? You seen,
God be with you.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something
of
happened
course.
to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well,
What is it? You can tell me.
he drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
what will my reward be?
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
I'll keep that in mind. All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
See you later, my friend.
So his son is here? What's important about his son when it comes to archery? Do we want to wait until the gamekeeper is back too? Let's see. So his son is the important one. I take it. Oh, you can repair. Costs 73 to repair my bow. I probably should. Actually, do you? How much are your bows? I'm assuming you have bows. Oh, his bows are expensive. Not super expensive. This one does 140. It costs 170. Should we just buy a new bow? Okay. Interesting. So we could practice archery right now, and as long as he's sitting here, it'll be good. Wait, how much does my current bow do? Doesn't my current bow do 140 as well? It'd be better just to have him repair it.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want?
Sorry. Yeah, we've got an elm hunting bow. Does 140. Should we just have him repair it?
Thing then, eh?
Wait, how much was it to repair? Yeah, 73.
I'd like to do something about that price.
But of course.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, so
Take care.
so I can do practice archery. Where should I shoot from? Is it from here? Or can I be this close? Is he witnessing it? His back is to me. So the narrow spot, the aiming on this game is different than the last one. Start where? This one or the further back one? I'm not confident in doing that further back one. Did he witness that? Can I pick up my arrows after I use them? Nice. I had something pop up in the top right corner. What, am I too close? Start closer? What does that mean? Like closer to him? Surely you can't mean closer to the targets. Oh, nice. So I have to be at the further away one. Is he witnessing me right now? I can't tell. He's not saying anything to me. Oh, okay. As long as he accepts me. I can definitely hit way easier from up here. Okay, that one did something. I can't read it in the top right corner. It blips away so fast. How am I doing? I can't tell. I can't tell. Okay, I guess we got a couple kind of bullseyes. Am I doing good? It said we went up level and won. Okay, that's a good idea. Let's see. Currently at level 6. Steady aim. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain 20% slower. Your shots will be 15% more stronger. Right. Alright, so we're currently at 203. So am I getting more XP with him behind us right now? His mother has got to think we're insane. We're not getting a ton of XP. So we went from 203 to 2 with 3 shots. With 3 shots, we went up 21 XP. Yes. Do we get more XP the closer we are on a bullseye? Alright, back. Oh, look, he's actually out. He's over here now. Is he watching for realsies now? Oh, way too high. The drop on this is not that bad.
Put that thing away. Hey, you'll shoot someone.
What? He's getting mad. Oh no. I thought he liked to watch people do archery. He's getting pissed at me for having it out. Do I need to be worried about him being pissed at me for having my bow out? What else am I supposed to do at an archery range? Maybe I have to stand just inside? Let's see, how much XP did we get for that? So we get more XP for the further away we are. But he's getting mad. He's getting mad at us. Alright, marksmanship. Current XP 45. Current XP is 45, so it resets. The number resets at the bottom. So we're at 45 right now. I'm
I
curious
really
how
need
much
to eat something.
Oh shoot, we need to eat. Yeah, is he gonna be pissed? Why would he get mad? I should have been paying attention. I'm curious how much we're getting per shot. Alright, so we're at 183 right now. So we got 13 for that. Is it because I didn't hit a bullseye? At 196. Oh, that's gotta be a bullseye. One of my cats is making a crazy noise. Okay, we got 14 that time, so it doesn't seem to make much of a difference whether or not you get a bullseye. Oh, I'm getting strength too while doing this. That's great. How much damage are we doing to our bow? Decent amount. We're at halfway down on our bow's durability from the practicing. Yeah, we're getting some decent XP from across the board for a bunch of different stuff for doing this. Will we get even more if we're like really, really far away? I don't know if this is worth it or not. Is he watching? You watching me? Look, I'm even further away now. $150 feet? Is that where that second marker is? Alright. We'll just stay there then. Look, he just scolded me again. He keeps scolding me. But if he's here, it'll increase my XP. Oh, look, we can compete in a shooting contest.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I don't have a crossbow on me.
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Ready? And go!
Well, I've done worse. The targets are further away today, aren't they? I'm doing pretty well today.
Too high.
Oh, come on! Just one bullseye, that's all I'm asking. 2 more points in the bag.
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Get set. Now!
Smash bang in the middle. Gotcha.
Hired hand is creaming me.
Shitty 2 points again. Bollocks! No, hold on. I nailed it.
it! A measly 2 points again! A measly 2 points again! Right in the bullseye! Pretty so-so.
I can't actually tell where I'm hitting.
Smack bang in the middle!
Greetings.
Yeah, we won.
Nice! Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
Barely won.
Thank you.
Gosh, how hard are the other guys gonna be? Am I losing my arrows when I'm doing this?
See you, friend.
Are all my arrows still over there? No. Okay. If I said crossbow, would he give me a crossbow? How difficult is the crossbow to shoot? I would think the crossbow would be fairly easy.
We should get going.
So let's see. Marksmanship. We have salvo. After each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster. Ooh. So you can also shoot faster, and if you do it in time, you'll regain the buff for each shot. Yeah, the crossbow. Yeah, I hate how slow it is loading. I'd rather just do normal archery. But I'm assuming it would be worth doing the competition for it, though, right? Your first shot will do 15% more damage. The perk will be active again after the end of the fight in which it was used, or in 1 minute if no fight took place. You deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon. Their stamina will recover more slowly, and their combat ability will be reduced. I feel like that makes sense. We should get crippling. I feel like we should get crippling shot. Salvo would be good too. Salvo's really not necessary for the competition. If we're only going to be able to get one of these right now, we should just do crippling shot, right? Makes sense. If we can only get one shot off on the enemy and we got to switch to our sword, that'd be good. Yeah, let's do that. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. That sounds good. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. Interesting. Precision strike. With a fully charged sword attack, sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. So your attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. I like the sound of both of those. But for some reason I'm leaning towards Tendon Slicer, I think. At least for the moment, with the 1 point that we got. But it's each successful sword combo, though, significantly reduces your opponent's agility. So I have to do a successful combo. Which I'm not super confident in that. Precision strike would be easy enough to do. We just have to charge the sword attack. Maybe we'll do that. That's at least easier to pull off. I kept trying to evade in one of the earlier fights that we did on the first stream. I kept jumping. Kept jumping. Let's see. If you are wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. That's good. When fighting against a superior numbers, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and warfare. So more than one person. That would be good too. Combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. Ooh, that'd be good too. I want all these things. I want every single one of them. Regaining stamina faster would be good, but 10% is not a lot. I kind of like this. If we're outnumbered, this would be handy. I think I'm going to get against all odds. We've got 2 points in strength. Let's increase our carrying weight. Yes. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight will only count as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you. Carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, carrying a sack? When do we carry sacks? Like what we did at the tavern? That kind of sack? Oh, additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. We might grab that just for that reason alone. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in a clinch, because it will be harder for your opponents to react to your actions. Is that like any fighting? Or just fist fighting? Train hard, fight easy. The required strength level for all melee weapons is lowered by 1. Generally, if your strength level is lower than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. On the other hand, if it's higher, you'll do slightly more damage with it. With this perk, you'll arrive at that point sooner. I mean, that sounds good too. But I want this. I want all carry weight. Give me all carry weight. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Interesting. Our charisma is only 3 right now. Our charisma is nowhere near there. If your charisma is higher than 20, maybe we'll put a pin in that one. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land and among different groups of people. I don't want that. I mean, I guess if we were absolutely making sure we were doing just good stuff, but if we do anything bad, that'd be bad. We don't want that spread. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. So this would just be good if we were in a fight with multiple people again. Yeah, sure, let's do that. All damage reduced. If you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks will cost 20% less stamina. Blocking will also cost less stamina and be more effective. This effect works even with a torch in your offhand. That's good. We'd have to remove the shield to make use of it. Dodges cost you 40% less stamina. Let's do that. I want to do that. As long as I can figure out how to dodge effectively. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you will die. Shoot. Yeah, let's do the blood one. Alright, speech. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at a 10% price. Let's get that. Well, this one makes sense. Artisan. Why in the world would you take polished wares over artisan? Obviously, they both would be good, I'm assuming, but... Oh, no, this is buying. This is selling. We're not doing a lot of buying at the moment. 10% would be good, I guess, because we're so poor. We don't have a lot of stuff to sell that's near perfect condition. Oh, really? So that would be a good one to get. All right. Well, maybe we will get it then when we get another point. charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. So we just need high charisma-based armor. And get a 15 bonus on our armor. Oh no, this is sell and buy. Okay, yeah. Then yeah, we should get artisan. This one's just selling, perfect. This is buy and sell. Okay, we'll get that one. Subject. How's it going, subject? Welcome back. Happy Saturday. We have so many skill points right now. Craftsmanship, razor sharp. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 90% or higher, weapon gains a bonus effect. Increases its slashing damage by 10%. Effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. Sounds good. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, yeah, okay. Sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Okay. Alright, so that must have been what I was thinking of. I mean, that's good. Sprinting costs you less stamina. I'd rather have a skill that makes it so boots wear out less. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with armorer's kits will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. I kind of like this, having bonus slash damage. Let's do that for now. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured from falling. Okay. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable. Just get that. Avoid having hangovers. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina. It will be harder for enemies to unseat you. Saddler. Repairs with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pickpockets. I don't know how much pickpocketing we're going to be doing in this game. The most dishonest thing we'll probably do sometimes is pick locks on chests, which we need anyways, because we find chests in bandit camps. We need to get more lockpicks. I'm going to put a pin in these for the moment. Put a pin in that. Take 50%. You make 50% less noise in bushes. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties. Yeah, let's do that. We need to get some daggers. We need a dagger. Quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is. But at most, this perk will improve the quality of the bed by 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. Sure, why not? Alright, cool. Thank you for the sub, Kevin. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the tips and the guidance. I do very much appreciate it. Kevin says you can max out your charisma early on in the game. Oh, right. Do we even have any clothes right now that give us charisma? I don't know. We put some stuff away. Where do we see that? Charisma 2. Charisma 4. So we do have some stuff. The apron gives us +4 charisma. Alright, Kevin, take it easy. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Good night. Alright. So we have some charisma stuff. How little are we wearing that we only have 3 right now? I don't think I understand the charisma stat over here and from here. This is 5 of 6. Charisma 3 out of 3. 3 out of 4. Yeah, I don't understand the charisma stat. And how it is affecting this number over here. How do we have 3? Is it because we're covered in blood? Like, do we have a negative charisma right now because of our bloodiness? Speaking of bloodiness, we definitely need to find somewhere to clean up. Should we try this last competition? I don't think I'm going to win, but I guess it depends on how
I'd like to compete at archery.
Okay.
how much money it is.
But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
It's only 45 for the Masters? Sure,
Hang
why
on.
not?
I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Take up your positions! And go!
Another 5 points.
Gotcha!
Are they going to get all bullseyes because they're Masters?
Oh, if only my aim was always that good.
That's how it's done.
How are we supposed to beat? Okay, you're not doing it completely.
Gotcha!
Shot.
Relax. No, hold on.
Falling behind.
Well, Dub's done worse.
Relax. No, hold on. Nailed it.
Well, Dub's done worse.
That's how it's done.
Oh, if only my aim was always that good.
That's how it's done.
Oh crap. I should have checked my bow before we started this.
Have to do.
Am I gonna get a penalty for being so slow? We did pretty good. I don't know, we could probably do it.
Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me! Yeah!
Alright. Alright.
Greetings.
Should we try again? I think we could do it. We need to repair our bow, though. At least we're getting something out of it. We don't have very much money. And we just lost 45.
This could use some repairs.
Good day.
Cost 60 to repair from him. Do we have a repair kit that we can use?
God.
What do you have for sale?
Do you have repair kits I can buy? His repair kits are cheaper than having him repair. That probably makes sense, right? Let's buy a couple of these. Oh, no. Haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands. Aye. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
We're down to 136 gold. Alright, let's do it one more time. Let's see. See if we can.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I suppose you want to save your reputation, eh? Didn't do too good last time.
Come on,
What's it to
man.
be? Longbow?
I didn't
or
win,
crossbow?
but I did pretty good. Why you
I
gotta
think it's a good
do me
day for
dirty
a
like
longbow.
that?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
We're gonna try the Masters again.
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Get set. And we're off!
Well,
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Well, done worse.
I hit it!
Ah, damn. I went high.
You might as well just give up.
Bullseye!
Smack bang in the middle. 2 more points in the bag. Well, I've done worse.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye!
Almost. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Christ, it's hot out.
If only my aim was always that good. Points in the bag. Two more points.
If only my aim was always
Ah,
that good.
crap. Dang it. Ah, we won. And I get one more. Huzzah!
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you.
I think we did worse, but thankfully they did too. Thank you. All right. Let's get back to the quest. How much did we go up? We could stay and keep leveling up. We could always come back later. Oh, we're pretty close. Pretty close. 291 of 320. Let's get it to level 10 at least before we leave. What? What am I about? What? What? Am I out of arrows? No. Oh. What? So confused.
Stop messing about. Put it away.
What the heck, man? I'm arching at an archering range. What's the problem? Alright, well, we hit number 10. That's what we were trying to do. It's fine. We're done. We're done.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
We can just pay him. Isn't the blood on my clothing affecting my speech too? We need to get some soap or something. We should have found... We probably passed a bucket that we could have done. Should we scare him? I don't want to scare him.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lorabon Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
You can ask him if he wants to go with us. I don't think we need him to go with us.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink, and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
You guys have a water bucket nearby, by chance? Get all this blood off of me. Aha. Do we have any other dirty clothes? We have some broken shoes that are bloody. We need to repair some shoes. We need to repair our clothes. All right. Let's go see if we can find him. Also, I can ask about our dog more over here. Fisherman's right nearby. Should talk to the fisherman first. Alright, bloody hell. I need to start trying to stick to roads. We can have to ask the fisherman and then ask the gameskeeper as well. This a peaceful area. Could retire here. We'll build a house here. People would leave me alone. If games like this have taught me anything, it's that bandits are gonna try to rob your ass all the time. You need to be constantly worried. Hello? Hello? Talk to me. Rob.
God bless you.
I just want to talk to you. Who am I talking to? It's you. Stop chopping wood so I can talk to you. What? Can't I talk to this man? Do I have to wait for him to finish? Can I steal your fish? Ooh, can I eat your stew? Steal food. Guess technically not. Will you talk to me now? Why is this guy not talking to me? Try and ask the fisherman about Mutt. One of the people who might have noticed Mutt is the fisherman. Yeah. Why isn't he talking to me? Talk to me! Where are you going? Alright, well. I guess... I guess we might go find the gameskeeper first.
Careful.
All I can do is rob him. It won't let me talk to him. Alright, bloody hell. Useless. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Can we get up there going this way? We can. Okay. This would be a very relaxing walking simulator in VR. Have people had success launching this game in VR? This would be very peaceful. Bloody hell. I need new boots. Or I need to repair my boots. So much money did we win? What's happening? What's happening? Who needs help?
Why did I leave the house?
Wolves!
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! And hold on much longer!
Alright.
Thank God!
You're
I was
good.
starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
Are you Scottish? Come down from there. Vostatek. Vostatek, can I talk to you from down here? Why aren't you coming down?
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there.
Oh. I thought you wanted me to catch you.
Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary, Joseph! And an arse!
Oh,
My
come
foot!
on. I was gonna help you down.
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it!
You alright?
Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm Vostatek, the huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah, hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Blaha's prick.
What?
Old Blaha?
I can't get up either. Oh, ow! Kurva, ow!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, we're completely covered in blood again. We just washed off this blood.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest Sawbones.
I've got a hideout not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
So, Pepik is your hunting dog?
What? No, you idiot. Pepik is my horse. Now enough chit-chat. We have to get to him.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
Sure.
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the
Be
strength.
drunk together.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff?
Christ, it fucking hurts.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree.
Huh?
Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
Okay.
Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
No dragging.
Gosh, we're gonna pass out.
Bad enough already having to smell your breath.
As if you smelt like a spring meadow.
Oh shoot. What? What am I looking for? I'm gonna go up into the woods. Should I just drop him here? Do I just drop him here? It says carry to his hideout. But it also says carry to fallen tree. Alright, so do we just go into the woods from here? Yeah, let's see what happens if we drop him.
What are you doing? You're not there yet.
Yeah. Alright, we're at the fallen tree. Isn't he supposed to update? Is this not the right tree? He still wants me to go back to it. Oh, is it this tree? This fallen tree?
see. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill.
An
Then I'll
anthill?
tell you what to do.
There's anthills in this game? Get it all out.
That's right. Get it all out. You'll feel better after. There you go. Just like a dragon spitting fire.
A vomit dragon.
What? You imagine a puking dragon? You're the madman. Kurva! I think I got some on your back.
Oh, great. Isn't there a comedian that talks about a vomit dragon? Who had that shtick? Was it Dane Cook? Vomit dragon. Flying around vomiting all over the place. Oh look, the anthill. There's a big anthill.
Here's the anthill.
Oh, gross.
Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
Oh, I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got
Yeah.
the best ale.
I'm going where now? Here? This is gonna take forever. I don't want to take you there. What's the best route to take, even if we decided to take him there? Oh, bloody hell. Why are we doing this?
On the truck.
Oh, shoot. I had an option to tell him no. Crap. Oh, no. Dang it. We could have replied to him. Told him no, we didn't want to go. Hey, Phantom.
Ah, Kurva. Fuck. I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern.
Oh, thank
It
goodness.
was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Dude, it's getting dark.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Phantom, happy Saturday. How are you doing? How is your weekend going? I actually have the girls today. They did not cuddle at all yesterday. We just had Zoe and a little bit of Milo. But we got both the girls right now. They are chilling out. Technically speaking, we have all four. All four are with us at the moment. We got Milo at the end there. Zoe is upset that she didn't get to lay down on my lap because the girls are here. She's right there, chilling out, waiting. Waiting until hopefully she can get a turn, I imagine. Nova the void. Nova the darkness. Yeah, as they do. As they do. I do really want to play Resident Evil 9. But at this rate, I probably am just gonna wait and save it for October, for Halloween. I currently have a drunk man on my back. And I'm taking him to try to find his horse.
Damn it! What are you doing? What's taking so long?
You don't think I should wait for Halloween? I need to pay more attention. For a birk tree.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move!
I mean, you're not wrong. I don't have a lot. I mean, there's not a lot of high-profile horror games for Halloween.
Pappy! Where's my big-eared boy?
I've started running out of them anyways. Look.
Pappy! Good idea. We just have to yell louder. Pappy! 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 Nothing. Where could he have wandered off
to? We're gonna end up attracting wolves to us.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
So dark. So dark. This isn't much of a hideout.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pappy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
Yes.
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurva! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. What about that water, Henry?
Water. Here you go.
Thanks,
Water.
mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik! Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble!
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it, for your trouble.
Thanks. I'm hearing wolves right now. Can I have some of this water? All right. Shit wasn't so dark. Could we sleep and come back by chance?
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
What time is it? It's not even 11 o'clock. Can we sleep? Nope. Nope, no sleeping. Could wait. I don't know if this is time sensitive or not. What am I looking for? Looking for tracks. Don't see anything. Nope. Got something here.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. We can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
It's so dark.
But you know what's even better? What? Coin, you owe. We flogged this horse and we can buy all the sausages we want. And a tankard of ale too. Horse meat ain't nothing special anyway. I like horse meat.
We're gonna have to fight them.
I can't even remember what the jingle of coins sounds like.
I'm gonna have to fight these guys.
A little bell. A bit like this. Jingle, jingle. You really are an idiot.
I'd still rather make sausages out of it.
Forget about the bloody sausages. We're selling him to the nomads and that's that.
Who's the one guy? Did he go all the way down here? You all going to sleep? I'm not confident in my ability to take down someone. Just from grabbing them from behind. There's somebody sleeping there. There's more sleeping here. I could do this silently. This would be great. But I have a feeling if I wrestle with him, we're gonna wake up this dude, right? Oh, shoot. Should we just get on him and run away? Let's try to take him down.
Mother of God! Cunt! Alert! Alert!
Crap.
I yield. Mercy.
The other ones wake up. He did wake up. Yeah, I'm not good at doing stealth takedowns. No, I am not. I need to get some better arrows. Did they go back to sleep? Did the rest of them go back to sleep? Oh shoot. Man, I think I just narrowly dodged the second guy. Is that the guy that just came up? What did he do? Run around the corner?
Fuck you, whoreson!
Crap! No!
Show me your stuff!
Why are you calling me a horse thief? I didn't steal a horse.
Useless!
I mean, I'm planning on stealing a horse. Man. Oh,
You're
no.
no match for us, fucker!
I need stamina.
Now you're fucked!
Crap. Did we just lose our frickin'... Oh, no! Shoot! I think someone's shooting me with an arrow from behind. That's not good. Surprisingly, I'm not bleeding. Now we're dead.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Dang it. See, I'm wondering, like, if we could just... Could we just do, like, a headshot with an arrow on one of these guys? That one dude wasn't wearing a helmet, right? Surely an arrow to the back of the dome should take him down, because I'm apparently not strong enough to knock these guys out. Should we try it?
Chilly.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
What whoreson? Everyone, I'm gonna teach you a lesson,
Crap.
arsehole.
Crap. Can I switch armor mid-running? Nope, I cannot.
Do it!
Did I even hit him? Did my arrows just miss?
No, you don't!
I've been waiting for you.
Have you?
Hey, fuck that.
fucker!
Oh, what? He's running. Fine, run. I don't care. Once they take the horse, then that would be bad. Take everything. Gonna end up overweight, but it's fine. Why don't I have my shield out?
I'm gonna bash your
Oh,
face
shoot.
in!
Oh, I have my shield now. He went and got his comrades.
I've been waiting for you.
Just gotta run away.
Do it! Too slow!
Show what you're made of!
And the guy's running away. He's running away.
Out of here! Quick, fellas!
He's retreating. Crap. Oh, come on.
And you'll get another right away!
Show your stuff!
Bad luck!
Dude, we just chopped his freaking head.
Go fuck yourself! Show your stuff!
Dang it, we lost our
It's a
friggin' shield.
wonder you're still standing. Rip your ass open.
Damn it.
Show what you're made of.
You wanna try me? Take that! No chance! I'm all yours!
Oh, what? No! Dang it! Oh, why did I pull off the target like that? Shoot, hopefully it didn't bounce. Dang it, man. We had it. Oh,
That must be the
sucked.
poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
You know, we're gonna use the axe. I'm gonna put this on. Don't we have the ability that if we at least hit them with the arrow, that should lessen their combat abilities? This guy woke up. That's not the same guy. Do we have 2 patrolling now? Where'd that one guy go?
I've been waiting for you.
An axe. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. But... Yeah, I'm not keen on how slow it is.
I'm all yours.
You guys all change your clothes. None of you were here last time. What is this random spawn nonsense? Oh, look at them all.
We're going to die, you poor son. I've been waiting for you. For fuck's sake!
Alright, well, that guy's out.
Fuck this! I'm not getting much
Oh no! Wait your turns, you bastards!
You wanna try me?
Fuck! Let's get out of here!
Christ is fucking butchery.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fuck that! Mercy! Leave me be!
Put him down. Alright. Well, 2 of them got away, but this guy's got all the good gear. We're not gonna be able to ride this horse back, are we? We're gonna be so overweighted. Did we kill another one? Didn't we kill at least... Did we kill 3? Or were we fighting 5 and... I don't know. It's impossible to find bodies. Can we see them on the map? Nope. I need map markers for bodies. I don't know where this other guy that I killed was. Unless I only killed 2. I thought I killed 3. I don't know. I don't know. It's too dark. It's too dark. I can't see anything. Oh, look. You get everybody? The other 2 just ran away. Steal food. Which is at 76. Eat some of their stew. It gave us 10. Did nothing for our health. Do we have any food that can give us health? Doesn't look like it. These veggies we're getting. Unlock and open. I still have intense music playing. Frickin' baked bread? And a bagel? What? All this stuff. So much stuff here. Spade. I'm gonna skip the spade for the moment. I do need to have a shovel on me, don't I? Like if we find... We can find stuff to dig up, right? We need a spade. Drink wine. Pour potion. A potion. Let's try their stew over here. Shoot, yeah, they gotta... Oh man, we need a lockpick. I have no lockpicks. I want to go in there. Oh, a lockpick. I don't think I'm good enough to get through this though. Oh no, I suck. There's no way I can do this. I cannot stay on here. My lockpicking skills suck. That was my only lockpick. Should have tried the easy one. I like how they had a lockpick right outside the door. I cannot mount. Shoot. Can we not guide Peppic back without riding it? Crap. No. Can you follow me, buddy? I can't mount. I'm overloaded. Son of a dink. Can I leave stuff here and come back for it? Can I just dump everything in here and come back? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna unload some heavy stuff. I've got so much heavy stuff. I want all this stuff though. $213. Did I not pick up any weapons off of them? Oh, I didn't. They would have dropped it. Shoot. They probably had some decent weapons we could have grabbed. We got a lot of food. We got all these carrots. We got 11 cabbages. Do each cabbage weigh 1.4, or is this a combination? Because this is a... Let's see. Let's try to put all the cabbage. No, don't do... Oh, no. Shoot. Did I just transfer all the food? Did I... Wait, what? What all did I transfer in here? We transferred a bunch of stuff. We transferred everything! Bloody hell, here. Transfer everything back. Just want to transfer these. Transfer all. Okay, yeah. That was a heavy batch of cabbage. Hopefully we can come back and get this stuff. Call your horse, mount horse, speed up, slow down. Wait, what? Is it clicking speeds up? Clicking the left analog stick speeds up and the right analog stick slows down? What? What is it in keyboard? Okay, it must be clicking. So it's sprint, then slow down.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Do we have this camp marked on our map? We do. Hopefully there's not fresh enemies when we come back. Didn't you say there was a crossbow that we could have? Did we find that? Returned. Dismount.
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
That's not
Serves
true.
them right. You're one hell of a
I let
fighter.
two of them get away
You're a
at
real
least.
tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy, but a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
We'll meet later, because I want to go grab that stuff. Even if it means I have to walk slowly back. Or should we just leave it? Nah, I want it
I'll
all.
meet you back at your place.
I'm too greedy.
I'll head over on my own. Ride carefully.
Yeah, you know me.
That's just it.
Can I have these? Is this stealing? We're going back here and grabbing this stuff. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna make a marker. Remove checkpoint. Add checkpoint. Man, I'm too overcumbered right now too. What? When did this happen? What did he give us? We're at 201. Drink some cheap wine. No, we can sprint. I'm not gonna be able to sprint the moment we grab all this stuff. I wonder if there's a town we can hit up on the way. Can we get any new shoes from all these guys? I was gonna say we could try to pick up their weapons, but I don't know if the weapons disappeared. Their bodies disappeared. The wolves got their bodies already. Oh look, his body's still here. See any weapons. Hey Lily. Welcome back, happy Saturday. I prefer not to be running through the dark. We could sleep. Do you think we could sleep here? I'd be worried that bandits would come back. Should we try sleeping? There we go. Daytime. I wish we had a horse. I wish we had a horse that could carry our fat ass. Gosh, why do we still have danger music? Just because it's a bandit camp? Well, at least we can see again. Which always a plus. More cabbage, why not? How are we doing on hunger? $67. Let's take some more of their stew. This stew doesn't look very appetizing to me. The other stew looks better. Well, on the bright side, we'll be getting our strength. Oh no, doggone it! Don't sleep again. Be getting our strength up, walking with all this stuff on us. Yeah, this stew doesn't look very good either. It's a lot of stew, though. This is a ton of stew. Look at the size of these pots. They've got it filled to the brim. Oh, shoot. We ate too much. We're gonna start getting fat. I'm bummed that we didn't get to go in here. I am not good at lockpicking. It shakes too much. I'm assuming the more we go up in our skill as lockpicking, it'll shake less. It did not seem manageable at all. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm tired of this creepy music. Alright, so we've got a ways to go. That's his camp. I guess we could head back to Tarkov. Oh, shoot. Or should we meet back here? We never did talk to this guy, too. I guess we could try talking to him again. Why was this guy not talking to us? That's what I want to know. Why was he not talking to us? Alright, so we're just going to take this opportunity to get our strength up while we're overburdened with all this stuff we want to take and sell. Medieval stew is very filling. I definitely ate too much. How quickly? That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, what happened to the other bodies? The one guy's body's still up here. Oh, here they are. What do you have here? Is this just a club? Can I take your club? What do the dude with crazy armor on have? I don't remember where he is. Alright, we're not going to spend a lot of time looking for him. So I'm gaining strength right now just from walking with all this stuff on me. Let's see how much we're going up in strength. Okay, so strength right now we're at 158 going into 420. Let's walk for like 30 seconds. We're 166 now. It's going up at a fairly steady rate. So does strength in general improve our carry weight? Or is our carry weight completely and solely dependent on us choosing carry weight skills? Watch our step there. It'd be nice. It would be nice if we got bonus carry weight with every strength we upgraded. Maybe we do. I don't know. But I want more carry weight. I want way more carry weight. Whenever a game gives you carry weight, it's like the one thing I want most in the game. More carry weight. Whenever I play games that just give you general attribute points and we have carry weight, it's one of the first things I do. Always just put tons of points in carry weight. Because I don't like being overburdened. Went up in vitality. So we did add a mod that's supposed to make it so herbs get picking up, or herbs are more visually obvious. So maybe I should just start ignoring flowers like this. I'm assuming once I see something that we can pick up, it'll be more obvious. We are seeing a lot of flowers. Why won't the game let me pick flowers? Maybe Henry just wants to collect flowers. Maybe Henry wants to be a flower salesman. The game's not giving me the option. See, these totally look like things I should be able to pick. Wait, it is things I should be able to pick. Man, if these are more visually obvious with the mod, what the heck did they look like before? Because they're not super, they're not super obvious to me. And this is, I'm assuming, with the mod on. Unless the mod didn't install correctly. I know, right? I want more options. And one of those options should be selling flowers. Let me pick my flowers. Let me create bouquets. Like the blacksmithing mini game, let there be a florist mini game where I can do flower arrangements and sell them for people in their weddings. That should be an option. I could be picking so many flowers right now on my way back. People would come from all around Bohemia because they'll have heard about my magnificent flowers. Henry's Magnificent Flowers is what we would call the shop. Got some wild pigs, wild boars. At least I'm assuming they're wild. I've been traumatized after we killed Wilbur by accident. There was no way to know. We could fast travel, couldn't we? Would I get strength? Surely I wouldn't get strength for fast traveling. Right? Maybe I can't fast travel. Are these not established places? Can I only fast travel to, like, city locations? Oh. I can't fast travel when I'm overloaded. Why not? Why not just make it take way longer? But surely if we could fast travel, it wouldn't give us the strength. The strength increase. Artemisia? Artemisia? I don't think I have that recipe. We'd have to find that recipe and buy it. Do I have an Artemisia recipe already? I'm assuming I can't just make it on the fly, right? We have to go... I have to go brew it somewhere. I did see a mod that increases, like, the general hitbox of picking 2. I might download that, Is this more? Yeah, see, this is more belladonna right here. Yeah, that mod might be good. I'll take these. Thank you. What about this stuff? See, this stuff is just begging to be picked. It doesn't appear to be anything. Oh look, see, look at this! Bloody hell, man. This stuff is more obvious than the stuff that we're supposed to be able to pick. Man, this stuff is still crazy hard to see. Alright, we're not gonna get too off track. If there's something to pick on the way, we'll pick it up. Add it to our flower shop. So yeah, Poncho, I'm assuming I gotta buy that. It's a brew that increases your carry weight. Can't pick these flowers. Cannot pick these flowers. Let's see. Books. Where would our recipes be? Where do I see recipes? Am I crazy? Oh, here we go. I have Savior Schnapps. I have a recipe for an axe, horseshoes, and poleaxe. That's it. Wait, what? How do I only have a recipe for Savior Schnapps? I thought I had a recipe for chamomile brew. What was the first thing we brewed? There is a perk that gives you strength for picking herbs and mushrooms? What the heck perk is that? We need that. We need that. What perk gives us strength for that? What in the world? Is it in the strength one? Or is it in... Where would that be? Your energy will slowly... Your energy? Like from sleeping? Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening blacksmith, or playing dice. That'd be good. Some very interesting stuff in Vitality. Washing at a tub or pier, taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll heal 25% faster. Clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. I need to know what this perk is. Be under survival. Flower power. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. We'd get that right now. It's under survival. If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing it, we'll have a 100% condition. Leg day. We'd have to get survival to level 10. We're only at 39 out of 320. What do we have to do to get survival up? We gotta go hunting or something? You gain survival experience primarily by hunting game, gathering herbs, and processing your catch. Okay, so we're getting survival going up while we're collecting herbs. Additionally, discovering interesting places in the world. Overcoming dangers while using fast travel will also contribute to your experience. All right, so we have a ways to go until 10. But we're getting there. So we might as well just keep picking our herbs for the moment. See, man, this is confusing. It's confusing how much the herbs you can pick just blend in with just random flowers and other plant life. Why can't I pick this? Can I pick this? Again, we installed a freaking mod that's supposed to make the stuff that you can pick more obvious, but I guess... Man, so I'm like, how freaking unobvious were the herbs before? Because these are still blending in like crazy. Yeah, we're almost to this fisherman. Does anybody know why we can't talk to this fisherman? Last time we were here, he wouldn't let us talk to him. All we could do was rob him. That's the only choice we had. So, like, these freaking yellow flowers totally look like something we should be able to pick. And we should be able to pick them. Right? Look at all these flowers we should be able to pick. Oh, we can pick these ones. Wait. I'm picking something in the middle of the flowers. What was I picking in the middle of the flowers? Nettle. Can't pick these flowers. Alright, let's try talking to him again. See if he says anything this time.
Greetings.
I still can't talk to him. This is one of the bloody quest markers for finding Turtle. And I can't freaking talk to him. It won't let me talk to him. Is it because I'm bloody? Am I still bloody? You guys have a bath around here? A water bucket? Every place should have a water bucket. Can I clean myself off in the pond? Let me wash up here.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
The water had nothing to do with your shoulder hurting. I don't know if they have a water bucket here. I don't see one. Was I bloody when I went by him last time? I thought I cleaned up. Whose horses are these? It's a wild horse. Hide and hair. Is this the fisherman's sort horse? I'm going to assume. Hide and Hair is an interesting name, since the name is Pike. I got some poppies. Oh, look, see? Look at these. Look at the bloody poppies. Ah, Thistle. We're collecting flowers. Yes. We're going to have dandelions. Of course. Of course I'm gonna open my flower shop offering dandelions. Who doesn't like dandelions? Give me all these poppies. Stop eating my poppies. Freaking dandelions. Is this something? No! It's not! Alright, well, we got some poppies, we got some dandelions and some thistle. Getting all sorts of things. We're gonna have a never-ending supply of poppies. Alright. Where are we? Let's move, keep going. Let's go talk to him. We can clean off here. We know that. Gosh, I want a horse. These horses look so nice. I like that horse over there. That hide. I like this horse a lot too. This is a tanner. Hello? Can I come in? Can I steal your crops? Will you be angry if I steal your mint and sage? This looks like your garden. I'm nervous. Hello.
Show me your wares.
Cobbler repair kit. Cobbler repair kit? What can I repair with a cobbler repair kit? Saddles? Can I repair my shoes with a cobbler repair kit? Because we'll go ahead and buy some of these. Does she only have one? She only has one. Well, that's not good. Oh, it says right here. It says boots and other leather items. It actually does not mention saddles. I'd like to buy this, please.
A word about the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
Does it have to be this expensive?
No, only because it's you.
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly.
Why am I not wearing a shirt? When did this happen? When did this happen?
Aye, that some will convince me.
Did I lose all my gear in the fighting? Have I been naked this whole time? Let's see. Oh, did I accidentally switch to my... I did. When did that happen? How long have I been naked? Gosh, we need to clean up. So much of our stuff is so bloody. Oh, clean up right here. Oh, what? What is this tease? What about over here? Is there water in this one? I don't think I can clean myself in this. No. Soaking leather in them. Do you guys have any water? Any water barrels that don't have leather soaking in them? Ooh, I don't want to clean myself in that water. Alright, well. It's fine. Should we fix our boots? We don't really need to fix our boots. I'm assuming the boots, aside from a protection, it just lets you sprint longer. Is that what boots do? So if you have broken boots, you don't sprint as fast? Or sprint as long? Your stamina run out quicker? Because we're not sprinting at all. So maybe we'll hold off on repairing our boots just yet. Where's our strength at, man? Wait, what? Okay, so we leveled up. When did we level up? A while ago. Currently at 82. I'm going to 460. Tight grip, higher your strength skill, the easier it is for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. That makes sense to do. That's the problem we were having. Strength will make it easier to win fights in a clinch, and train hard fight easy. Required strength level for all melee weapons is lowered by 1. Let's get tight grip. Although... okay, we can't do this until we get train hard fight easy. What does this one do? Lowers everything by 2. So will it lower everything by 3? Is it 2 and the 1? Or is it just adding 1 more? Generally, if your strength level is lower, yada yada yada. We already know that. Will we get another point at 12? I'd rather save my skill point. How do we know when we get more skill points? Does it tell me when we get another skill point? Yeah, what is it showing this anywhere? Whoops. When do you get new skill points? And does it tell you anywhere? Every time increases by 2. So we're going to get another one. So we get one every two level ups. Is that what it is? So we're going to get one at 12. What else is at 12? Shield blocks cost you 30% less stamina. Is that it? These two? These are the only 2 that unlock. Let's go and get tight grip right now then. Because we're going to want to get strong as a bull. Anytime I can increase my carry weight, I want to increase it. Marigold. Marigold. Wormwood. Getting a lot of supplies. What is my survival at right now? I feel like we've picked so many things. Can I pick this? What is this? Nothing? Just weeds? I'm curious whether or not Phantom is getting motion sickness from this game. Or am I moving so slowly that it's impossible? How's everybody liking the game so far? This is the latest in the franchise, flower shop simulator. Yes and no? Would you guys buy and play a game that was a flower shop simulator? Has somebody made that? Seems like there's a business simulator for every occupation. I'm sure some people would like a florist simulator, a flower arrangement simulator. People come in. It'd be like those games where you make cakes, but with flowers. Gosh, can't walk up this. It does feel like it should just be a mini game inside of another game, though, like this. When I'm running around. Do I run around that often? I don't feel like I run around very much in this game. I feel like I walk. I feel like I walk everywhere. Alright, we're back. Let's clean ourselves up. Hey, we got the survival 10. That's what we needed, right? Survival 10. Increase our... Is that a waste of a point, though? If we can just go up in strength just from walking in a circle? Is it a waste of a skill point to unlock increased strength from picking herbs? Hello.
God be with you.
Oh my gosh. I think she's disgusted with our bloodiness.
There. Your husband is back. He wasn't far from becoming wolf food.
So I've heard. He told me what happened. If you hadn't found him, I'd be a widow.
Aye. But it all turned out all right in the end.
Thank you. We're both in your debt. And Henry, come and see Vostatek sometime. The poor man will be stuck at home with his leg in this state. If you're ever around, come and keep him company. We'd be happy to have you.
I'm already here. I'm literally at your home. Any other dirty things? We have some dirty things. So much dirty stuff. So much bloody dirty things. Is there like a place that we can go where we can just clean everything in our inventory? Is the only way to clean stuff by wearing it? Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip padded protection. Right. Like this? Yeah. Almost cleaned everything. I think that's it. This place is for laundry. Does that not include the bathhouse? But if we go to like if we go to a place for laundry, they'll clean all of our stuff? Or is it like getting stuff repaired, where I have to pay them per item and I have to just select it all? I'm too poor to do that right now. I'll just do it the hard way. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on here? This is not a bad looking outfit, but can we sort? Yeah, let's sort by condition. There's a pawn in Troskowitz that you can do your laundry, but I have to have soap. Right. How much does soap cost? Is that just easier to do? Like, what would make you want to go do laundry in the pond versus just doing what I just did? Is there an advantage? Is it just faster? We might keep this on. It's got a little more protection. We got to figure out what we're keeping, what we're leaving behind. I want to sell everything. I want to sell everything. Beggar. Beggar has a 49 conspicuousness rating. Noise, visibility. Is visibility... Is a higher number worse? So we're more visible wearing this? I would assume a lower number would be better for visibility. If we're trying to sneak around. Also, what does the charisma number mean over here? Where it's like, it has a number out of a number? So this is like 5 out of 6. This one's 2 out of 2, but then this one's 2 out of 3. Just a click. We need some soap. Need some soap. We have a lot of armor on this setup for the moment. So the number out of the number indicates dirty or broken? Is there no indication of what charisma it gives you in this case, though? Because we only have 4 charisma. So I'm confused by like what we're wearing, what this number means, and how it applies to our overall charisma number. Yeah, it's a little... It is dirty, though. It says dirt 9%. Blood 0%, dirt 9%. It's not super dirty. Shield. What are we doing on our bootses? What boots are we wearing? We don't have any. We don't have a lot of particularly good shoes, boots in general. But I'm okay with this. Can we make like a normal cloth outfit? Just wear our apron. We're gonna wear these mitts. These will be our blacksmithing mitts. Do we look blacksmithy? So yeah, we can see, like, this is a broken pair of boots. So it's 3 out of 6 for charisma over here. So we put these on, will it give us -3 charisma? Let's see. Nope. I don't get it. I don't really understand. I don't... Is the extra charisma that we're getting, is it not applying to this over here? So is this my actual charisma, but we're not actually seeing the charisma bonus? Why do I feel like this was something that actually bugged me about the first game? That you had, like, hidden stats. That you had bonus stats that it didn't actually explicitly tell you and show you. Did they not update that in this game? Because they should have. I'm assuming that's what's going on. So I'm assuming 4 is just our general charisma. And then we're getting charisma bonuses, but it's not telling us what the hell it is that what bonuses we're getting. Which is confusing. I wonder if there's a mod that'll tell you, like, what extra bonuses you're getting based on things that you're wearing. Because I don't see it here. Even if it wasn't attached to this, or if it said, like, 4 and then plus in blue, depending on what you're wearing, that'd be nice. I don't see anything. Alright, this is our blacksmithing outfit. Do I need to put anything else on for blacksmithing? What would you wear if you were a blacksmith? Straw hat? Perhaps? A felt hat? Would this be like something to suck up sweat? Wear this felt hat? Both of these feel good. Straw hat, straw narrow hat, or felt hat. You wear black if you were a blacksmith. Very good. Very good. I actually don't have a lot of black stuff. I think I might be leaning more towards the straw hat. Or no hat. I want to go do some blacksmithing. Alright. Let's go talk to... Where is he at? Here he is. Gosh, your horse is so nice looking. You have a nice horse, dude. What's up, buddy?
Now we can settle our debt.
Of course. You saved my skin, and even got Pepig back. Zlata would be sad if anything happened to us. I almost wonder if she'd be sadder about me or the horse.
Should I ask her?
Oh, give it a rest. Before I change my mind about that reward. You're a tough bloke, Henry. You chopped up that band of thieves all on your own. Bloody hell. Who would have thought?
Oh, Zlata's really the one that saved you by sending me to get you. She's the one you should be thanking.
True enough. My Zlata's got a heart of gold. But she does keep complaining about my drinking. Speaking of drinking, stop by sometime when I'm back on my feet. We can sit on the bench behind my cottage and look out over Vidlac Pond. Oh, that water sure makes a fella thirsty. Maybe you won't even choke on it this time.
I was hoping I'd never have to drink that stuff again. But who knows where my travels will lead me.
But before I forget, here's your reward.
Oof, that's quite a lot of coin.
That it is. I just spend it on booze anyway. So take it. You deserve it. And if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open. We won't ask you for anything.
Thanks.
That's nice. What can he teach me?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Alright, so what does it mean? So if we ask him to teach us any of these basics, what does basics mean? Like, is it just going to give us, like, 1 point? Yeah, what do you get for each of these? Okay, they don't give you points. They give you experience. Do you know how much experience you get? I'm assuming the basic, but whatever the description is got to be a set amount of XP that you get. There's got to be a guide somewhere that tells you how much XP you get for each of these. I guess we could experiment. Spend 75 and see how much XP it gives us. But yeah, you would think, is there not like a wiki or something that tells you how to do this? Someone's got to have done the math on this. There are 13 characters who I found scholarship. Oh, no. This is a different skill altogether. Scholarship, yeah. So if we just go... I guess this is one way we could do it. So basics is level 5? I don't know what that means, level 5. Basic is level 5, apprentice is level 10, journeyman is level 15, master is level 20. None of this is telling me how much XP you get, though. How much did his son want for archery? We need to sell some stuff. I need to unload some stuff. He said I had a bed here, so do I have like do I have my teleporting chest here as well now? Let's ask him. Let's see.
What would you like?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Oh, he also has survival. He has stealth and marksmanship. So, basic marksmanship. So that would be level 5 teaching. If I'm beyond level 5, will I not get any XP? Let's test it and find out. Could also save. We're gonna save and quit right here. Let's just find out, because if it gives us like barely anything, then we're not gonna waste our gold. Not gonna waste it.
Hail!
The faster you move, the more conspicuous you are. That's what that tip said. Alright, so let's see. So he's going to be teaching us marksmanship. So we are currently sitting at the bottom of level 10. We have 15 XP out of 350. Let's see how much this gives us. So we're at 15. Or maybe he won't even teach us anything.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Well, I know how to shoot, but I'm far from being a master.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
1 hour. 75 gold pieces got me 1 hour of your time? Okay. Not terrible. So 75 gold got you 200 XP. Is that worth it when I can just keep shooting arrows? Probably not. How much do I get for each arrow that I shoot next to him? Let's see.
Praise God.
Praise God. So yeah, we're back down at 15. So 200. I don't know if that's the way it is for every skill, but we'll assume that's probably what it is. So basic teaching, 75 gold. Presumably I'm getting a discount of some kind because I'm in good with each of them. 75 gold gets us 200 XP.
Put that thing away before you shoot someone. Stop messing about. Put it
See,
away.
look, he's scolding me. Is it because, like, if we go inside, will he scold us? How am I supposed to practice archery if I'm being scolded to put my bow and arrow away? Well, I mean, what do we get from that? 37 points from 3 arrows. Oh shoot, I got it. I'd like to be further away, but not if he's gonna scold me. Let's see, if we back up. that away. Who would have thought someone would be having a bow and arrow out at an archery range? What a silly idea.
Put that away before. Stop messing about.
Yeah,
Put it
see,
away. Are you right in the head? Start off with that.
So yeah, is it because I'm not standing within here?
Careful.
Let's see. You watching? You watching?
Hey, are you right in the head?
Yeah, what the
Start
heck,
off with
man?
that weapon.
I'm practicing my
Beginning to make
archery.
me nervous.
What do you want from me, man?
Put that thing away before you shoot someone.
Come on. What is this? How am I supposed to shoot at friggin' targets? He won't let me. He's getting angry. Even more so if supposedly he's supposed to give you bonus XP if he's in the area, like nearby. I don't know. It's a little strange. Alright, how much XP do we have? Alright, 175. We're almost to where he would have given us for our 75 gold. I don't think that was worth 75 gold. Not for how quickly we're able to get to 215 on our own. Or 200. Getting 200 XP just from shooting these targets. It's pretty simple. And I am poor. I need my 75 gold. Yes. Yes. Look at all of our levels we're getting. My gosh. I guess in a way we are paying with our bow. It's gonna need repairs. But it's still cheaper. Still cheaper. I guess honestly we could be competing right now. We could be earning gold. We went up level 11. So, this would be good. If we start actually shooting while riding. We did shoot while riding a little bit. First game. Just keep ahead of everybody. Combat, you can maintain a steady stance, use it for your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds in battle, you'll gain plus 20 to your armor. Sprinting or dodging will cancel this buff. That's pretty good. You make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or sprint during combat, you gain a plus 3 bonus on warfare skill. And your stamina replenishes 15% faster. These seem to be contradicting abilities. The effect lasts for 10 seconds. We have both. Combat your stamina will regenerate. Yep. I like this too. Protect our head. I think this would be an obvious one that we would get. We've been blocking more than dodging. Even though I like the idea of dodging. Get rock solid for the moment. I'm undecided about these. I don't mind the idea of this. 15% bonus to the first shot if we were like picking somebody off. What defines that being the end of the fight? So if we picked someone off, like headshot somebody, got a 15% bonus for that, dropping them, hopefully dropping them, did it then reset because technically you're not in combat anymore? That'd be good. That would be good. So yeah, we could do leg day. When collecting herbs, you'll also gain a small amount of experience and strength skill. But yeah, if I wouldn't be against just continuing to walk while overburdened to get our strength up. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find an additional herb or small treasure. That sounds fun. You can also get fur trophies, selected cuts of meat, and offal from killed game. If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food, after processing it, you will have a 100% condition. It will have a 100% condition. Does not apply to herbs, as they always have 100% condition after drying, regardless of the perk. How do we dry stuff? I wanna make beef jerky. I want the beef jerky. And I want to dry herbs. Kind of undecided on a lot of this.
Put that thing away before you shoot
sorry.
someone. I'll have a look at the wares.
What will you buy for me? You want to buy this cheap bow? Alright, so we have ordinary arrows, crude arrows, which do teeny tiny bit less damage. And we have some hunting arrows that do a little bit more. Here, buy all my crude arrows. He'll buy meat off of me? Here, buy all my uncooked meat. My cooked pork is almost spoiled. So yeah, if I had that perk, if I went and cooked my wolf meat, it would suddenly become 100%. So when you cook meat, it doesn't gain at all to begin with. Yeah, I want to make beef jerky, man. Here, buy all my cooked pork, and I will cook my wolf meat somewhere. I'm going to unlock that perk. It replenishes it. Want some deer leather? Do I need that for blacksmithing? I don't know. Hair pelt? Where did I get these? Where did I get this hair pelt? Well, he's not buying much from me.
I'd like to do something about that price. All right, I'm listening.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
$47.50? Yeah, we'll just do 47.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
You've discovered your bed! No, I didn't. Discovered a horse. Where's my bed? In the barn? Is this my bed? Where's my bed? Said I discovered my bed.
God bless you, Henry.
Where'd you say my bed was? Is it in here? Can I go in here? You have a lot of ways to go. Do I have my own room? I'm sure he told us where it was. It's not this. Whose room is this?
Greetings.
Hello. Do you know where my bed is? Oh, bloody hell. Can I see it on the map? Where's my bed? I can't zoom in any more than this. My bed is over here? Where? Tell me where my bed is again. It's not outside, is it? I don't want my bed to be outside. Where's my bed? Is it over here? Is my bed in the chicken coop? Where's my bed? Where's my bed? The map makes it look like I'm standing right next to it. Do you know where my bed is? Gosh, I need to put things away. I need to sell things. He's been drinking water for a long time. Here, don't go anywhere.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our lodge.
My bed's in the stable? How did I miss it? We still gotta talk to him about our dog. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It is here. It's just this cloth. Not that cloth! I got it. I was hoping it meant we were gonna have a chest here too. We don't. We don't have a chest. We just have a bloody blanket. Alright, let's ask him about the dog. An alchemy bench and a drying rack. Oh, we should do that. We should go make some potions. Make some potions and moolah and some beef jerky. We'll have to head back. I mean, we need to head back there.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Sameen, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Sameen mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
Well, I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Okay. Well, we don't need to talk to the fisherman anymore. Maybe it's because I already started looking for him that the fisherman wouldn't talk to us? I don't know. I'm going to assume so. Because that fisherman was not giving us the time of day. Just take a quick nap. And then let's head out. You got stew I can eat? I want some stew. Or should we just sleep until morning? You still drinking water? What time does everybody wake up? I want some stew. Hello. Are you going to make some stew? You guys got stew in here?
Careful!
Yes. Stew. We're such a barbarian. Why don't we grab a pot?
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Grab a bowl.
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he get...
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that ability. Where was that? Survival? Replenishes food when you cook it. Master cook. If you cook, dry, or smoke any an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing it, we'll have 100% condition. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Master cook.
Feeling that his time's nearly up.
Get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once
I don't know how much it's
folks
doing.
start getting soft
One
in
more
the
bite.
head.
God bless you, Henry.
Exactly.
Can I have a
Let
bowl?
me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
I feel weird that I'm just eating out of it.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Let's cook some wolf meat. Confirm. Should I cook all these? All these are almost spoiled too. Let's cook everything. Let's make a giant stew. Perfect.
Are you going to bake bread today?
I got a bunch of cooked vegetables. Well, that didn't turn into 100. What happened to these ones? Or were these already cooked? We probably already had them. We probably got them from them. Alright. This must have already been bad. These cubes, these beet cubes we've got. Oh my gosh.
God be with you.
Are they gonna be mad that I just threw stuff all over their floor? They don't don't seem to mind.
There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Do you buy anything, or just your son? He can just teach me stuff. He does have possible new. Hi, Nova. Welcome back, girl. Just like me. I just take a bathroom break, get something to drink, and then come right back. Huh, girl.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Sure.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
Thanks.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
You have to get the money back. I guess we don't have to. We can claim we want to keep it. That's fine. He can have it back.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
Who's talking about butchering? Pity. So what do we got? A fist fight him?
Well, if you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Oh. Okay. What? What body part do you want me to cut off? I don't understand, but let's be a little less morbid.
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
I don't feel like asking for help. I'd rather not have the NPCs get in the way. So maybe we just won't bother asking, even if he refused.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you could be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Once again, where should I look?
I told you, didn't I? You shouldn't be so scatterbrained, Henry. Try the west side of Rock Tower Pond. The woods near the ruin, remember? Nothing but boulders.
Right, you did tell me before. I'll remember it this time. Thanks.
What? You're gonna ask him again?
Can you just remind me? Where am I supposed to look?
Rock Tower Pond, damn it! The ruin! The boulders! Do you want me to take you there by the hand? I find the poachers myself while I'm at it.
Thanks.
We can't ask him anymore.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Even though he's a bit, well... Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
What? Where are you going? I got it. I wanted to talk to you. Whatever, it's fine. We still have a bunch of stuff to sell, or put away. Look at all these other rangers, man. It's talking about being the only one. Who are all the other huntsmen that are hanging out with them?
Greetings.
Hello.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Can't do anything right now with this. Get out of the way. So yeah, we can't really go off and do anything. I was hoping we were gonna have a chest here so we could put stuff away. We got no chest. Find mutt. So are we done? Like, is this just the last place? Gamekeeper mentioned a pack of wolves on the hunt in the forest near Samin. So we could try to find him on our way to Samin. it's all the way down here. That sucks. Well, we could put a pin in his poachers. Circle around, maybe when we're coming down here. I see some means down here too. Come around here first. I mean, honestly, from right here, it would make sense to go here and then here, but but he wants us to bring the poacher back over to Troskowitz. What? Nothing seems very particularly convenient at the moment. But yeah, on top of that, we need to sell some stuff. We need to store some stuff. Let's head back to Takov. Were we doing a quest for him? What happened to that? Did we do it? No, that's this one. It's heading to Sameen. What's going on with these ones? Can only track 3 side quests. I don't need to track that for the moment. What's oh, yeah, okay. Shit, the next part of her quest is way over here. Troskowitz. And we never searched her room. That's great. That's great. I guess we're heading back. Slow frickin' butt. Alright, 318 over 220. More strength it is. See, now I do want that herb picking giving us more strength. Pick herbs on the way. We have so many friggin' herbs. We need to dry these herbs. Hi, Zoe. Where you gonna go, girl? If you're okay laying down next to your sisters, you can come over here. So we gotta find a shop to buy recipes. Try to brew some potions. We need some recipes. Hello.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You too. Oh, how is that a greeting? You see that frickin' rabbit moonwalk across the road? What the hell? Poppies. Poppies. We'll put her to sleep. Our shoes are getting damaged. We should have left the crappy shoes on. Why did we put the nicer shoes on? Ruining our shoes. Yeah, just put on broken shoes for now. Who cares? So much thistle. Sage. Oh yeah, we were gonna pick that stuff in that garden. Completely forgot. She had a bunch of mint and sage. Got distracted. I don't think I have any mint.
Well, good day. Huh? Hey, Hans!
I'm sorry, what? I'm not Hans.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Kuttenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Will he buy stuff from me? He's only got 61 gold. He's got lockpicks, though. Tempted. Shouldn't he be giving us a great discount since he thinks we're a good friend? Is he giving us a good discount? I don't know. I don't know what anything costs. I don't know what stuff is supposed to cost. He does have a cobbler repair kit. Is this a good price? I think this is cheaper than what I paid. Maybe he is giving us a discount. Soap. Soap. Combined with water, it works miracles on dirty clothes. Sure, give us your lockpicks. And your repair kit. Soap? Maybe? I don't know how much soap is supposed to be. 15 seems like a lot for a bar of soap. Or a bottle of soap in this case. I can't haggle with them though. Haggling is not possible here. Whatever. Let's just do it anyway. It's fine. Wait. I still wanted to sell some stuff to you. Come back. I can't run. Stop walking away.
Ah, Hans. What can I do for you?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and bow?
Trinkets and bow? Buy my bludgeon for 3.6. Let's see. None of these things are worth even having carried. Other than maybe to repair them, if I want these clothes. We're probably going to get better clothes than some of these later on, right? I like the way this green hood looks. I don't know how I feel about that hat. We have 2 kettle hats. Take this hat felt off of us. Milo, where are you going, boy? Let's get rid of one of these. An ordinary coat. What is the point of this? Good charisma? Put that coat on top. Could have been wearing that coat this whole time. Oh yeah. Okay, this actually is. So this one is affecting the charisma over there. I don't know. I don't get what the numbers mean anymore. I don't understand it. 7 out of 8, presumably damaged, but it would move our charisma from 3 to 5. That's confusing. I don't understand these stats at all. Green or white? The white one's in better shape. I like the green color. It's nice. Milo is making it difficult to play. This one's 24 too. Just needs the same color. Let's get rid of that one. It's actually worth more. Why is it worth more? Better charisma on it. This one. How come? Because it's silver rated? Maybe we'll keep it. Repair that one. I like the look of the soft shoes, feet one. They look more like boots to me, but... Oh no, I guess they are shoes. What's underneath then? I don't know. Milo, what the heck are you doing, boy? What do you want from me? What do you want me to do? I don't think I can move this any further forward. You want me to stretch out back so you can come here? I don't know what Milo's thinking. I don't know what he's thinking. Alright, so we have a couple different plate legs. This one is better quality. Maybe we should hang on to it to fix it. Is that something we should be paying closer attention to? So we have these padded hose, old, but they're silver. They don't give as much armor. Yeah, we'll sell them. Got firm boots. Slightly better. Luna, what are you doing? Oh, she got a nose smear on my monitor. It's like she tried to... I don't know what she was going after. It's not like there's a mouse pointer on my screen. Here, why don't you go down there, Milo? Take Luna's spot. You're making it very difficult to play, boy. Ugh. Alright, that's fine. What are you doing? What are you doing, big boy? Are you squishing your sister? You okay, Nova? Is he squishing you? Gosh, Milo. You're such a big baby. Such a big baby. Do you want some of my food? Ah, Milo, why? Here, have some bread. And bagel. Have a bagel. Have some mead. Do I need mead? What does mead do? It does give health. Mead is heavy. Gosh, boy. What the heck? I have 27 carrots. 20 cabbage. Cooked carrots give health. 1 energy. Get rid of the cabbage. All this cabbage. Although... Okay, so carrots are 5 nourishment. Cabbage is 8. I don't know, maybe we should just be keeping it for the health benefit. Cooked beets give health too. carrots. I don't know. This is all gonna go bad anyways. Keep the carrots. I can run! I can run! So who was that guy? And why did he think I was Hans? Surely not the Hans that we know. I don't know if there was any benefit to us pretending to be Hans. Whoever he thought. Whoever the heck he thought we were. So yeah, should we be making stuff? Should I be making stuff? Is this like a good way to make money? Milo, you didn't even end up coming over here. I situated myself for you and everything. Here, Milo, go where Luna was. It's nice and warm. Ugh, and you're not in the way of my controls. All we know how to make is the hunting sword. Why is this the only thing we know how to make? I thought we had recipes for other things. Don't we have recipes for like horseshoes and stuff? I'm confused. Oh, I haven't learned these recipes yet. I have them. Okay, so that makes sense, so we do have that other recipe. Should we learn these? Should we go find somewhere to sit and learn these? You've learned a new recipe. Do you want to see it in the recipe book? No? Axe. Learn. Okay. We don't have to actually sit anywhere. This is not like scholarship, apparently.
God bless you, Henry.
It's a treasure map. A tree next to a fork and some water. Is this where we just were? We have dug up some treasure. No. I don't think so anyways. Well. Try to remember that. Okay, so let's see. Blacksmith. Okay, so we can make a pole axe, which require 3 iron, 1 steel. Frankfurt steel? It has to be Frankfurt steel. We can also make an axe. And we can make horseshoes. Horseshoes that are the result of the efforts of a novice blacksmith. The rider will hardly feel the acceleration of a horse in these. Right. Should we try making an axe? See if it's better than the axe that we have. Only costs scrap metal. Horseshoes cost 1 scrap metal. Is making horseshoes a good way to make money? Frawley, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Christ, what a day.
I don't have to move it much. Doesn't seem like I can move it much at all.
What was I thinking about? Christ almighty.
I did. Yeah, I played the first one. Who's talking?
This is almost done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Axe head done. Let's see. Our silver bearded axe still does more damage. Worth much more too. Our hunting sword was more worthwhile taking. Work axe. Low strength, low agility. I think we're okay. That's your food almost ready, Nova. I know you're gonna jump off me. As soon as your feeder goes off, you're gonna injure me, aren't you? So I'm going to go ahead and move you, girl, so you don't injure me, okay? Everybody say goodbye to Nova. Bye, Nova. Alright. Well, got to make it. We need to get more blacksmithing. We need to get more blacksmithing recipes.
I'll have a look at the wares.
These are both the same, just two different colors. Which color do we like more? the bell-shaped bassinet gives me more charisma. It's unfortunate. I'd rather have the higher armor. But maybe having charisma is good. But see, at what point does it actually affect our actual charisma? I don't understand when the charisma over to the right changes. This says it'll give me +2 over that one. Is it like a certain number actually increases your overall charisma? I need to know the math on this. You see over here, we got a +7 if we put this on, and that will change our charisma from 4 to 5. How does that work? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and sell these. Put on the other ones, try to get them repaired if we can. Do we need leather? I'm just gonna start putting this stuff away till we need it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
I'll have a look at the wares.
We should sell at least one of these. Might as well. These are fancier. Rondels versus simple. More armor. We need to repair them as well. Maybe we will.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Crossbow. Weren't we supposed to get a crossbow in that one in that one quest? We never found it. Or he never offered it to us. I don't know, one or the other. Okay, so yeah, we have all these other ones we had in here. I'm just gonna put them all away for now. Got a bunch of booch too. I'm gonna sell these.
God be with you.
Okay. Hmm. I don't know why I'm eating from pots. So much friggin' food that's gonna get spoiled.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right, I'm on my way.
Time's wasting.
Nothing
Run
about it.
along.
Would you repair a few things for me?
It's 51 to repair this.
Wonderful. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Henry.
All right, this is already sharp.
Always be sharper. You think it'd be done? You done? It's gotta be done. It's at 99. I don't even know why I did it, to be honest.
That's more like it.
Alright, where should we head off to? Let's see. Guess we could head back to Troskowitz. Circle around this direction.
Oh, my God.
Can I take your cabbage? I don't know why I want to. We don't need cabbage. Alright, we need to get on the main road. Heading south. What is to the east? Oh, finding America. Right. Yeah. Maybe we should have stopped at, gosh, it's probably too late. Should we have stopped at, nah, we're fine. We're fine. I really need to get a horse. So somewhere in here is a place that we can brew potions and dry. It's right here. Alchemy bench. It's right here.
God bless.
Come on, Henry. Go. Go, Henry. Go. What do we have here? Nothing, apparently. There's nothing I can pick in this garden.
Lopes I got.
Some dandelions, comfreys, marigolds, any mint. I feel like I left all that mint behind. Drying rack. Yes. Dry all my food. I want it all dried. Select all. Does that include my meat? Why can't I dry my meat? Do I have to find a different kind of drying rack for my meat? I want to make beef jerky. Look. Look at, we just found some Artemisia. Wine, a handful of nettle, and 2 handfuls of belladonna. Right. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Finally pour. Wait, what do we need for liquid? Wine. Two nettle, boil for 2 turns. To grind belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Let's hope that was correct. And pour.
I should have boiled that belladonna on a smaller fire.
We should have boiled the belladonna on a smaller fire? What? What are you talking about? Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Henry, are you making up new things? It made it, didn't it? What else we got in here? Oil decoction. Is this all we got? I need to find someone who sells recipes. I have so many poppies. So many poppies.
God bless.
How much space is this stuff taking up? Point 1 weight per. Maybe we should hold off. Sage. Need more sage. Chamomile.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Who's in charge here? Who be in charge? Hello? Hello? Is this not a potion shop? Who do I talk to?
Ave
in charge?
Maria.
Oh, nope, but we can ask about Pavlena.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Young Pavlina. A lovely girl she is. Brings us herbs from the forest sometimes. Try asking the woodcutters here in the village. She's been spending a lot of time with Roman. Young sweethearts. I'm happy for them.
Take care now.
What are you poking around that door for, huh?
Excuse me? I'm not poking around any door. I'm seeing things.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Oh my gosh, get out of the way! Oh, it's probably up here.
Piss off!
Oh gosh, what's wrong with her? She's crazy.
Show me your wares.
Fox potion increases speech by 3 for half a day. No, this is what we need. Yeah, we need marigold decoctions. Suppresses the effects of injury and your maximum stamina decreases with health 30% less, lasts 15 minutes. What? Your maximum stamina decreases with health 30% less? Save your schnapps. $168 gold? Who do you think I am? Okay. Take that. Recipe for soap? I can make my own soap. Weak but long-lasting perfume. Slightly increases charisma for a long period, but reduces charisma if used with another perfume. Slightly increases charisma? What does that mean? Give me a number. Give me a number. Lion perfume. A strong but short-lasting perfume. Substantially increases charisma for short periods. I feel like that'd be more handy. Just have that on handy and then use it right before we get into anything. Okay, so yeah, it mentions good quality. So when he said that we could have boiled, what was it, one of the ingredients over a smaller fire? Was he basically giving us a tip? Could we boil it over the smaller fire and then add it to the cauldron? Now I kind of want to try that. So we can make our own soap. Trying to decide whether or not to get this. We can make our own soap. Clean our clothes. I don't know. I don't know.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Is this enough?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Show me your wares.
What do you buy off me? Not much. He pays 5.6 per Belladonna. Shoot, man. 1 for every comfrey. We've been coming across a lot of comfreys. There's a bunch in this garden too, for that matter. Sage. He pays 1.4. Look at all the sage we've got. Here, buy some of our sage. Buy some of our poppies while we're at it. There's so many freaking poppies.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Wiedersehen. Yeah, shoot, man. We got some mint. Is that mint that we just picked up? Yeah. I can see it. Eyebright. I don't think we've picked any eyebright. Yeah, comfy is valuable. More mint. What did he say? He said the Belladonna should have been put on a smaller. So what? We needed to do it in the still? Yeah, I don't understand. Doesn't say anything about boiling it in a smaller one. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. How do we... Can we just add things to this still? Alright, let's do this first. Whoops. Like, is it already boiling? Do I even need to have the bellows? It looks like it's already boiling. I have no idea. Maybe not. It does make a different sound after you do this. Probably gonna mess this up. Good quality snaps even do. Yeah, I can't add it to the still. So I don't know what I didn't know what to do for that. So we're not going to bother. It's fine, whatever. See if we can make at least a normal batch. Failed.
Next time
Failed.
we should stick to the recipe.
I mean, I did, but I think I boiled it. Well, I don't know if I boiled it. I might have I either boiled it too little or too long. Let's see. I'm feeling like I boiled it too little. Yay.
That belladonna should have had more time on the fire.
Alright, what? Okay, so he thought that the belladonna did not get boiled long enough. Even though I think I did it perfectly for one turn. Last time he said I should have boiled it on a smaller fire. So did I overcook it last time? I don't know. But we're going up in points. Oh shoot, yeah, we were wanting to make some healing concoctions. I haven't learned it yet. I got it. Can I learn it right now without... Probably not. So we can make the Artemisia. Okay. Boil sage for one turn. Oh, we do not have a lot of wormwood. Grind wormwood, add it to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. And then we have to distill it. So that's when we use the distill. Okay. What does it say? Sage? My gosh. Why can't we have it sitting right here? Why is it all the way over there? Sage. So I'm gonna only be able to make one of these, right? What does it say? Oh no, 1 wormwood. So I might be able to make a couple set of batches of this. 1 sage and 1 wormwood. Boil for 1 turn. Some wormwood. How do we do the still? What? Finally distill. How do I distill? Do I have to have it move down? Move down. I don't know how to do the distill part. Oh wait, it's giving me an option to distill right now. Oh, there we go. Huzzah! I mean, yeah.
I should have boiled that wormwood longer.
Okay, he's saying I should have boiled the wormwood longer. How is it possible, man? I swear, I feel like I already boiled it too long. I felt like I boiled it longer than 2 turns, and yet I didn't boil it long enough. What is this madness? Didn't boil it long enough, my butt. Okay. guess I'm overthinking the boiling process. I don't know. It feels like I boiled it too long. But then again, it's like it's fizzling out a little bit in between like turns. To where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Find out. See if he criticizes it this time. I like that he's criticizing himself. Should know better. Still brewed at least.
Ah, that wormwood should have had more time on the fire.
Seriously? I swear I did it longer this time. I swear I did it longer this time. Alright, well. So yeah. I'm a little confused on the boiling time, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Nettle and marigold. Does marigold last? Oh, that's fine. All right. Add the nettle to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, grind marigold, and add it to the cauldron. Okay, that's pretty simple. So we just need to boil 1 thing of nettle for 2 turns. Grind marigold. Oh, I got it. This is all gonna come down to how long I boil the nettle. Do this first. I think I'm doing it wrong. It's not making the boiling sound. How am I supposed to know if it's boiling? And then just pour.
I should have boiled those nettles on a smaller fire.
What are you talking about, man? What do you mean, boil them on a smaller fire? Are you saying that I overcooked them that time? Is that what you're meaning by putting it on a smaller fire? And how did I overcook them? Did I just boil them for too long? I need more information, sir. Nope, got it. It's just one nettle, right? Oh wait, shoot. Does that say 2 marigold? Did I do 2 marigold? How did we end up making it? I think I forgot 1 marigold. Yeah, I think I only did 1 marigold. 2 handfuls of marigold. And yet we still were able to make it. That's odd, right? Okay, so yeah, we need 2 handfuls of marigold. And yet his problem was that I boiled it for too long? How is that possible? The delays infuriate me. I should be able to tug on that thing and flip the hourglass at the same time. And then immediately lift it up exactly when I need to. What is with these delays, Henry? Alright, so let's do 2 this time. Because, yeah, I think I only did 1. Apparently you can make just a normal version of this concoction with just 1, though. We didn't need to. It did not fail us. Yeah, does it feel like, unless like it's holding you back from doing like a better version, why waste the extra marigold? Apparently you don't need to. We made the marigold decoction with just 1.
Should I have boiled those nettles on a smaller fire?
He said the same thing again. So again, does that mean I cooked it too long? Whatever. Whatever. What is a single one? What does a number 1 even do? How little healing is that actually giving us? $15? Is that what that's telling me? It does it heals for 15 health. Yeah. Over 1 minute. Hangover passes 50% faster. Not the greatest healing potion. It's a pretty terrible healing potion. But we've got it in case we need it. What is this place? I'll pick easy. Where's the entrance? Why are these signs just not right next to where we need to go? Is this the door? Hello? Where do I shop? Oh,
Hey!
I'm sorry.
Just walk around here with
What are you barking?
God bless you.
Ah! Where is the entrance to this shop? Is it closed? Is this the entrance, but it's closed? What time is it? Oh, bloody hell. Are all the shops closing? What's this place? Can I come in here? I think all the shops are closing.
God bless you, Henry.
Someone God blessed me. Hey, Kiss. How's it going? Welcome back. How are you doing? There's cumins over here.
I hate humans.
Someone just said I hate cumins. What?
That's the way it...
Should buy my wolf ears from me. It's fine.
Bloody well done.
Ah,
Christ!
Greetings to you.
oh, we can apologize.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Ah, it's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at that table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin. But, do you think you could serve them for me?
I feel
Better to have a fella deal with them.
oddly dressed. Alright.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
No fighting. Change into my... I don't know what to change into. I'm decked out in armor.
It happens.
This would not feel like...
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
You don't deserve any meat. We just came over here to tell them that.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Look at them
Why is everybody pushing me around?
They can do whatever they
I
want.
need sausage. Where do I get sausage from?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I need sausage.
I'll have a look at your wares.
No, I don't want to buy sausage. Or did they give me money to buy sausage? Did I miss that? Does she even have sausage? She has beef, chicken, and mutton. Where is sausage? Where do I get the sausage from?
bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really
Do you have
Lord be
sausage?
with you.
Show me your wares.
No one has any sausage. She does have digestive potion though. Are these? Is this the same? I'm assuming this is the same shop because it's got the stuff that we sold to them. Regardless of who we talk
Nothing
to.
suits your fancy, eh?
Eh? Did we start a quest? Is this a quest that we're doing? Oh yeah, look, invaders. They want bread and sausages. Innkeeper wants me to serve a group of humans she's afraid of. Taught them they want bread and sausages. So we're just supposed to go in and take it? No one's gonna get mad at us, are they? Oh yeah, if we had the marker on, we would have seen it. There is sausage. Oh, look, sausages. Should we take all the sausages? We only need 2. What happens if we take the rest? Will that be stealing at that point? It's bread. Saying rob on these. Yeah, what would happen if we took the rest of the sausage off the shelf? Oh, look, bread. It's fine. We'll leave it. We don't need her extra sausage. Excuse me. Coming through.
Pardon me.
Right. What? I need to get by. Let me through, lady. Oh,
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Thank you. Finally. Excuse me.
Right.
Nobody's so dark out here, man.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Korva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
What?
What were you thinking coming here? Cumans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We just hungry. We had enough of that. Etel back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less Cumans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all Cumans say. But what you say, we eat and we go.
I don't think that.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long tertined. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
Are we saying good appetite? Are we supposed to be saying bon appetit?
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks,
He does say,
friend.
I wish you
I
good
wouldn't
appetite.
exactly say friend.
Mit mondat? Joet vadiot kivanot nekuk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace.
Gosh, everybody remembers
shit.
me.
I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Interesting. Very interesting. It feels weird saying we'll defend them.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself
Failed.
clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picha! What did you just say?
Fuck that shit.
Oh my gosh.
Where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Now I'm curious what would have happened if we picked the other choice.
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Oh my gosh. We're getting into a bloody fistfight again.
Oh, rip your ass open!
Bad luck.
Everybody's gonna hate us in this town.
Put him in the stocks.
Oh god, they're gonna put me in the stocks again.
What? Wake up. Why's he lying there like that? There you go.
Who am I talking to?
Jesus Christ, my head! I must have hit it on something.
Oh wait, am I supposed to talk to these guys?
Good day.
Come back.
You get this deal.
Let's go. Talk to me. Who are you guys?
Friend Benless. Thanks, friend. I not expect. No worry, we repay you. Come to our camp. We will drink together.
I'm coming with you. I don't want to leave here. We just got here.
Thanks for the invitation, but I have to take care of some things first. Where can I find you later?
We make tents right under big rock on bank of pond. People call it tower or something like.
All right.
What
I'll try to find you there.
Rishon Latashra.
What a coincidence. Too many markers. Okay, so we got a lot to do over in that area. Yeah, everybody's gonna hate me here, man.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. And lo, there was.
I can't talk to him. Won't let me talk to him.
That it was good. Now move along.
What the hell?
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Don't come back until you've dealt with them.
Well, was it worth it?
Yeah, everybody hates us. Everybody
Greetings.
hates us.
Can't it wait till morning?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Young girls don't stop for a chat with me. And why should they? I'm an old crone all alone in the world. It was good to see you, my friend.
What did this guy do?
Not your day, eh?
We can rob him? What could he possibly have on him? Yeah, we tried stealing a horse once. It didn't go well. Take it as a sign.
God grant you health.
And whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
Well, that must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semin.
Well, from what I hear...
I want to work at a tavern. Is there a tavern that we can actually just work at?
It's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Should we
I'll
get some
surely
money?
fall my way now. Would you like to play?
I've learned
game would you
entertainment
like to play?
games. With a badge, without a badge. What? I don't know what that means. Without a badge? With a badge? I have no idea what's happening. What does the badges do? Are these the ones things that like give us perks? Do I have a badge? Let's just try this, I guess.
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
Playing dice with a badge. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, 10 silver or gold, you can make use of them during your game. Every badge has a different property and that affect the rules of the game. Look, it's the Starbucks symbol over there with 2 dice on the end of its tails. Okay, so the badges do special things. There's lots and lots of badges. Okay. Gain a small point lead at the start. Used to cancel the effect of your opponent's tin badge.
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all,
I'm
he's
seriously
married
curious
off
about
his
you,
own
lad.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
He cares about me?
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
Well, that must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding.
So he has a doppelganger badge.
More than Lord Semin.
What does a doppelganger badge do? Can I look that up?
Pretty much dead broke.
I should look it
I
up.
hope it's not
And I can
Here you go. Just
stop
like
his
you wanted
badge? But how does that work? Why wouldn't I just stop it right now?
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Maybe. This is not a good round. Jordan, welcome. How is it going? Happy Saturday. So far, so good. It really does just, it does feel like I didn't stop playing the first one so far. It's like, it's literally like we just had a small bridge between 2 games. Yeah, I don't know what his does.
These ones.
I need to see what his badge does, the doppelganger. At what point can I initiate my badge?
Oh, come on!
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Let's see. I just need a list. Doppelganger badge. Allows you to double the point value of your last dice throw. So at what point do I use my badge? Will my badge be automatic?
Tins.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
God bless.
Good day.
Hmm. Why did he bust just then? Yeah, why did he bust? Could he not have banked the 1? He had a 1. Why did he bust? Did he not have a 1? I thought he did. Oh, here we can actually see them. So yeah, doppelganger badge. Doubles the points of your last throw, can be used once per game. So as long as I have the tin defense badge, it'll just stop him from being able to use his? Cancel the effects of your opponent's tin badges? Hmm.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Do these? No.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Somebody's come over to watch.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You might even win with that.
Finished.
I don't see what you
Your
find so
turn.
complicated. I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Give me my 6s too.
It's a
See?
good thing you
You
don't
can do
throw
it.
like that all
Keep
the
it up.
time. These ones here.
Yeah, he was able to score that. I need to go back and rewatch that again. Is it because he had only 1 left, so he was able to continue on?
I'm
Happened to
done.
me back in '98.
I still don't understand why he wasn't able to bank that 1. I don't know why I didn't just end it right there. Should just ended it. Yeah, because I was able to I'm able to bank the 1 right here.
My God,
Keep that
why?
up and you've got
Why
it.
do I even play? What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
What, your feet hurt? Or why are you sitting around here?
Why did your voice change? Hello. Cable, what are you doing here?
I hope you're not going to be wandering around here all night.
Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Guy's getting mad at me. We're busy playing a game of dice and he's getting angry that I'm there. Do you want me to leave in the middle of the game? Alright. What are we doing? Where are we going? Okay. Need to wait till morning. Do I have anywhere to sleep here? I can't get a place at the tavern anymore at this point, right? It's all closed up. I feel like the inn should be open all night. I need a board. I need a room. Is there a place I can sleep? Let's go talk to the woodcutters while we're here. Where is the woodcutters? I need to speak to someone. I discovered a drying rack. Where? Where? Not this, is it? Where's the drying rack? It's back here. Drying rack. What is it, inside? Is everybody sleeping still? Or is it this? This isn't a drying rack. It's up here. Am I trespassing? I think I am trespassing. I am trespassing. Does everybody sleep? I need to talk to the woodcutters. When does everybody wake up? I don't like that. When I'm walking around through town, my the role-playing side of me wants to just keep everything off my head. But we lose charisma when we do that. Bloody hell. What time do they wake up? Am I going crazy? Where are all the woodcutters? I need to talk to some woodcutters. Where are they all? And I want to check out that drying rack. What's going on over here? Is this a place I can do my laundry?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
So
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Farewell, my friend.
I was told the woodcutters could help. There's no bloody woodcutters anywhere. There doesn't appear to be anybody anywhere. Where did everybody go? Hello? Trespassing. Ah,
What's that noise?
nobody.
Never mind. I won't back.
This has got to be where the woodcutters are supposed to be. Where are they all?
Good day.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care, my friend.
Boom, bloom. Should I wait some more?
Roman, where are you?
What? You're a woodcutter. Where have you guys been?
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods, and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If
seen
he's off
any of
again
you.
with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Oh.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
How do the folk here take to Pavlena?
Badly. They steer clear of her. She used to live here, near the green, when she was a little girl. But we didn't live here at the time, so I don't know much. Folks say they were driven out because of some wrongdoing. But I'm not interested in that. Everyone deserves a second chance, I reckon.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Like someone from the village? I don't know. Yezhe, the Cooper, fancied Pavlena one time. Wanted to marry her, he did. Only she wasn't interested.
And do you think he might have done something to her?
He boozes plenty. And whenever there's a brawl in the tavern, he's never far from it. He had a run-in with Roman more than once. He's jealous of him over Pavlena.
What kind of fella is Roman?
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too, only he died not long ago. And Roman was left all alone with the whole small holding. His ma died a few years ago. Now at least he's found Pavlena. Of course, she ain't from around here, and there's all sorts of talk about her, but Roman would like her to move in with him.
What does Roman look like? How will I recognize him?
A young fella. Ginger as they come. You could spot him a mile off.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
I won't tell anyone. You can trust me. I don't think we're well dressed enough.
Listen, I really need to know about it. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little thing could be a clue.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It ain't really a little thing. Well, it is and it isn't. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really? And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
I'm gonna have to lockpick it? I don't have any lockpicks. We could still do this. But I mean, we pretty much stumbled on what we need to stumble upon. So it's his place. His place has got the drying rack in it. I mean, we don't need to break in. We can just walk up here. Yeah, what kind of drying rack is this? Dry food item. I can't dry my meat. Why can't I dry my meat? What do I need? Like salt?
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
What are you doing?
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. See you later.
See you later. Alright. Well, we can do that. So we took the opportunity. Sisters left. We can get some more hats. We need to have an option to put our hood on our head. Oh my gosh. Did we lose health because I jumped down from up above inside the house? I did, didn't I? Henry's got weak ankles. Needs to learn some parkour. Hello, hello.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Blood here.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Yeah, might as well not let this go to waste. Cheese, bread. What is this? candle. Tambourine here.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
What? Does that mean, like, if we had found Mutt by now, we would be able to... He'd be helping us right now?
Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's.
We need to get our dog back. Uh-oh. There he is.
This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Go back, pig. Go to your owner.
Hey, come here.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin. What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy. I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ, I think I'm gonna throw up.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name, Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
This guy is such a cartoon character.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you?
I just told you where she was.
Ladybird! Come home! Hey, come here!
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
That's fair. Come on, Henry. It's not that high.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Are we scary looking enough?
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything. Fuck
What?
you, whoreson.
Oh gosh, he's trying to kill us.
Oh.
Can we knock him out?
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Oh gosh.
I'll beat you to a... Enough! I give up!
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too.
Hold on. Cleo's calling. Sorry guys, 1 second. Alright. Sorry about that. Cleo's on her way home. She wants to get some breakfast pizza. But unfortunately, the grill is not open yet. So it'll have to wait.
Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina the herb woman for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Do we know?
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo.
Crimbo.
It's like hell, only the colours are different. And
What?
it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
What?
Right, yeah.
No!
So, you were in the
What the
tavern with
hell?
Yakesh, and...
Crimbo.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs
Prague.
inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
Why do I feel like the dialogue choices and prompts just feels like a crapshoot? Shouldn't there be a way to know if you're likely going to succeed? Why does it just feel like a toss-up? Like, so is 8 under scholarship enough? Apparently not. I don't know. For this farmhand. I guess not.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the 2 of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
I lost reputation for what? From Straw?
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished.
What? Is he just sitting down in here? Yes, he's just tied up, sitting in here. Man, this is way down here. Have it. Wolves or wild dogs over here? Get up in the air. Are you an angry dog? Bristly. Don't attack us. Don't attack us, dog. Oh, bloody hell.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God! Don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
That's none of your business, you stinking coward. Let her go right now.
Watch how you talk to me.
If you hurt a hair on her head, your own mother won't recognize you when I'm done with you. I'll hut you to pieces and throw you to the pigs, like the filthy piece of dirt you are.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step
I
towards
know.
me, and I'll slit the girl's throat.
I
And
got
then
such a
I'll deal
high
with
for
you.
that.
I asked you who the hell you are.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Oh, God.
Die!
Ah!
Roman! You bastard!
Why would he give her the blade? Oh my gosh. You killed him. Yeah, we saw him.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Oh no, she did not like us saying that to her. Oh gosh. She sounded so... She like did a complete 180.
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you really expecting a child? And is Roman the father?
Yes. It's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere far away. With Ma too, of course. But you won't tell Ma about the baby, will you? Please.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby in a situation like this. She might want to, but I don't want that.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
All right.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
It's like an
He
odd
was
time.
a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
We know how Roman died. Why are we asking her how Roman died?
What exactly happened?
I
How
guess
did
maybe we
Roman
hadn't
die?
talked to him
He
as
was
extensively as we
trying to
did.
protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
She cleaned up for a second there.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
I'd be curious to see if we could convince her that it should be fine otherwise. Pushing on this revenge angle. People are starting to hire us as a hitman.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
Oh, these are the only choices?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
Try to reconcile you anyway? What's that gonna say?
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
He's back over there. Should we try to finish this quest line? It's good for now. It'd be nice to bring this quest to an end. But I don't know. I have no idea how long these like multi-part quests are. I don't think we're really good at persuading. Didn't we find a potion that is supposed to help us? Or something like that. I don't think we actually have it though, but we read about the potion. That can increase our charisma or what have you. We should have had that for all these conversations.
Was wünschst du?
Cleo's home.
What do you have for sale?
I should probably try to order our food real quick. All right. Let's see. This is it. Fox potion increases speech by 3 for half a day. We could try and see what happens.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
I need to go wash up.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Why do I feel like we look insane with this helmet? So yeah, maybe we'll try taking this potion right before we talk to him. Cool looking horse. Let's save. See how we do here.
Let the priests say what they like.
Unknown potion. Where do we get an unknown potion from?
God has surely granted you mercy.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bozhena was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Yeah, I wonder if, like, if we approached it, like, got on his good graces first, got his ad reputation, maybe we could go about it better. Because, yeah, mentioning that she saved our life would be good, but I don't know if that's just going to piss him off more.
Thank you for telling me about it. You have my condolences.
Aye, but words won't bring them back.
Yeah, see, we just gained reputation with him. So it makes me wonder, like, if we gained reputation with him a couple times, maybe then we could also... I don't know. Have an easier time convincing him to make up with her?
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bozhena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Okay.
I'd like to ask you more about your son, Yaroslav. If that's all right with you.
Ask away.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, goddammit! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
Telling him Sir Radzig is his father, like, would that do anything? What would that help in this situation? I could tell him we have we have two fathers. I have no idea where any of this could possibly go. Yeah, we're gonna try though. We're gonna try a couple different things.
Actually, I have two fathers.
What? Don't tell me your mother was a loose woman.
Nothing of the sort. My real father is Sir Radzig Kobyla. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close, and later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks.
Yeah, it really makes me wonder what the other choices would have led to.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault. and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
So yeah, we have a boost. Pavlena does not want us telling anybody that she's pregnant. Yeah, let's just try talking to him. See if this boost is enough.
Well, whether you ordered it or not, you're still guilty. If you hadn't got boozed up and started spouting shit, none of this would have happened.
Go to hell. What I say and do is my business. What other people make of it is theirs. So stop fucking bothering me with talk about making amends. Bozhena didn't make any amends to my Yarush.
Alright, let's see if the pregnant car works at this point. I'd love to replay this, because there's so many different choices we could have done.
You're lucky I saved Pavlena. She's expecting Roman's child, the child of a man who your hands killed. If I hadn't stopped them, they'd have killed her too, along with the unborn child.
By all the saints, Shit! You're right. It's time to put an end to it. And don't worry, I understand it won't be so straightforward. I'll send Bozhena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
So it makes me wonder, like, that one reputation gain, I wonder if that made just enough of the difference that we had. Or if we were completely dependent on learning about her pregnancy. But yeah, she's not going to be happy that we told him. She's not going to be happy about this. I wonder if we can avoid telling her that we told him that. Well, taking that potion didn't do anything. We tried. But see, that's a situation where I'm wondering if we could have gotten like 2 reputation gains from him from the beginning, if then that little boost to the talking would have helped. Does Henry have alternate dialogue for when we pass? Because sometimes you pick some of those options and he sounds completely unhinged. To where I'm like, no wonder they're going to reject this.
Henry, good to...
Oh yeah, I can pay back her debt now. Yeah, we should do it.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life, and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
Got an achievement for it. Doing it in this order makes it seem like we took the money from Yakesh and gave it to her. It's like, here you go. Yep, we're honoring you. Here's some money.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord, and he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
we can keep the money.
Yes, but that's not all.
It's crazy.
He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
I can't accept it.
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything. Take care, my friend.
Well, that did not go completely according to plan, but I guess it had a good ending. For the most part. They made up. Got some. Are they gonna move back to the town? Or is just the daughter gonna move back to the town? I don't know. Skill teacher. Are her and her daughter both skill teachers?
Greetings, Henry.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean,
this camera angle.
with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces, that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
It's so dark in here. Can I use my... How do I, oh, there we go. Let's see. Will it stay lit while we're talking? Yeah, much better.
I heard you could teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What would you like to know?
Well, you also have all basics. Get more money.
Show me your wares.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so there's a save your Schnaps 2. What does 2 do? Saves the game and heals you. And increases strength, vitality, and agility for 1 to 3 minutes. That's cool. So could I make that? Like if we managed to do it perfectly, would we get like a bonus one? Or do we just have to get better at making stuff in general? Increases the amount of experience gained a bit, so this is a XP booster too. If we could actually make good... I don't have any money. I have no money. I think she's giving us a deal though. Some of these are better priced. supplies as well. Alright. It's good to know. Come back. We need some stuff. What does she teach?
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
Survival and alchemy. Alright. Well, that was a lengthy quest line. I think we're discovering that a lot of these are fairly lengthy quest lines. I think we're going to call it here. Call it here. Shave and... I'll say save and quit. We'll save and quit in a moment. Alright. Well... I guess we're gonna call it here. Another long stream. I don't feel like we did a bunch of significant quest lines. We didn't do any more of the main quest line. We did a couple side quests through completion, I guess. We did that entire Bad Blood one in the end. We did save the woodcutter. Not the woodcutter, the ranger? Is that what they were? Rangers? What were they? I don't know. We saved somebody. We started a quest line from him to go take down poachers, and then yeah, a number of other things. I'm assuming we're pretty close to finding Mutt, our dog, Turtle. Because at this point we've narrowed it down after finishing that quest, we've narrowed it down and it removed our option to question more people about Mutt. So I'm assuming we're getting closer to finding him. Still have no horse though. We should probably try to make a priority in finding a horse at some point. We really need a horse. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. We will be back. We might be back on Monday because we missed our Thursday stream. So we might be playing on Monday. So if we do come back to play more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, probably Monday. If not Monday, next Thursday. Tomorrow we will be back to continue our French playthrough of Expedition 33. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye. Will do. Will do. She might actually be listening. She's still in the car right now. Well, she's in the car now. Good night, Phantom.